finding truth in every groove. First cup steaming beside my screen. Charts and candles know what I mean. Trying to show you how I move. When markets open, got nothing to prove. Markets calling my name. Trading ain't just a game. Watch and learn, babe, watch and learn. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Woke up early, check the trends. Send your signals, watch you win. Ain't no sleeping when Asia trades. Got my system, got it made. Keep it cool, stay in the zone. Analysis on my phone. Trading life, it's all I know. Watch these profits start.
Listen up, I'ma break it down for you straight. Look, charts telling stories while others hesitate. RSI crossing NACDs looking clean. Building strategies like you ain't never seen. Resistance levels got me feeling so alive. Support zones when my orders through is sleep. Now I'm teaching you to swim in the deep. Trading wisdom, dropping knowledge every day. Show you how to read the markets display. No FOMO moves, we stay calculated. Success comes to those who waited.
Take notes while I demonstrate. Perfect entries, never too late. Watch how I navigate. Charts and coffee, that's my vibe. Teaching you how to survive. Morning routine, let me show you mine. Building wealth one trade at a time. Let me show you mine. First light breaking through my window, cup in hand, just me and morning slow dance. Watching steam curl up towards the ceiling, each breath measured, each moment revealing. Early peace before the world starts spinning. Just us here, no need for pretending. Screen comes alive with gentle blue light. Your patterns speak to me, morning feels right. Time suspended in the sacred space. Just learning your rhythms, finding my place. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers. while the morning's waking up. Watching patterns flow, 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 flow with the morning. Ooh, letting wisdom grow, 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 grow with the learning. Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally. In these quiet hours we share our dance. Numbers flowing, giving life its chance. Steam rising from my cup, while these charts are lighting up. Finding clarity in numbers, while the morning's waking up. Let it flow, let it breathe. Morning wisdom setting free. Let it rise, let it be. Finding peace in what I see. Early morning stillness, just you and me. Coffee pot brewing, charts on my screen. Every ripple in my cup shows me something new. Just like market trends, they're giving me a clue. Watch it rise and fall, both seeming lines. Morning meditation sharpening my mind. I can read these patterns like they're speaking clear, teaching me the rhythm of the day that's near. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Numbers dance before me in the morning light. While my coffee cools, I'm reading signs just right. Some days flow easy, some test my grace. But I keep my focus, set my own pace. Measure movements, calculated plays. Learning from each pattern as the market sways. In this quiet moment, everything aligns. Peace in my cup, clarity in my signs. Ba-da-ba-dum, watch it flow. Da-dum, let me know. Sha-la-la, see it grow. Oh, 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 now you know. Every line tells a story, tells a story. Every trend holds a truth, holds a truth. Sip and study slowly, study slowly. That's what I gotta do, that's what I gotta do. Morning wisdom brewing, Charts and coffee flowing. Patterns keep on moving. That's the way we'll go. That's the way we're going.
Early bird energy, just me and these lines. Numbers keep flowing, yeah, time after time. Steam from my cup like the thoughts in my mind. Quiet spaces where patterns align. Got that morning mindset locked and loaded. Screens lit up before the sun's posted. Brainwaves wavy, but I stay focused. This is how the day gets coded. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Breakfast with data, yeah, that's how I feast. Analytics hit different when streets still asleep. Got my system down pat, no need to compete. Just me and these numbers in perfect repeat. Morning ritual, got me centered and clean. Filter my thoughts like it's fresh caffeine. Stack my odds before others' routine. This quiet grind about to make me beam. Sipping slow, watching close, mind in the zone, that's how it goes. That's just how. Every move calculated and bold. Building my vibe as the day unfolds. Early morning, steady flowing, clear mind knowing, growing. First light hit different now. Found my rhythm, found my style. Morning moves, that's my profile.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then in the quiet spaces between each decision that you make, feel the pulse beneath the screen. Every choice, every stake. Now I see you've changed, mind and skills arranged, trading with the flow, your journey begin. In sync with the rhythm inside, every plan send dissolves into pure light, rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Rising higher than before, breaking through what holds me down. Feel the pulse beneath my feet, let it lift me from the ground. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, moving with the flow, I know where to go. Here in this moment, pure and complete, everything aligned, everything in reach. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Moving with the flow, I know where to go. Something shifts inside my mind, numbers start to align. Can't explain this feeling now, everything slows down. Moving with the rhythm pure, finding patterns getting short. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone, rising high. rising higher on my own. Time dissolves, time dissolves.
Let it flow through me, let it show me the way. Let it grow in me, let me stay in the space.
Found the balance, found the way, everything in play. Mind and body synchronized, nothing left to hide. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. Time dissolves when I'm in the zone. Rising higher on my own. I send you this message straight from my mind. When everything clicks, leaving chaos behind. Feel the pulse in my veins as I start to flow. Time starts bending, letting everything go. Racing thoughts slow down. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Each pattern I see brings me closer to you. Every signal I read tells me just what to do. Breath gets steady, heart beats in time as I rise through the layers of this fine. Watch the world fade out. In the zone, time dissolves, everything becomes clear. Every move calculate in the pulse of market waves. Your mind stays focused, brave. I see your patience grow with every ebb and flow. Let me guide you higher still, past the limits of your will. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Charts and numbers dance in time. Your spirit starts to climb. Every trade refines your art. Each signal sets you apart. Rising, rising, ever rising, breaking boundaries day by day. Trading, learning, always turning, finding wisdom in your way. On the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Time dissolves and patterns clear as victories draw near. In this realm of endless trade, watch your mastery cascade. Let the rhythm take control. Feel the markets in your soul. Beyond the screen, you'll break free into reality. You'll see. Beyond the screen, you're breaking through into reality. Made new.
Your journey just begins. Let it trade until
I see you there, working late, taking care to find your way. Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking ranks. Together we rise up high. Nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We learn together, trade. The trade is won, victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do. Charts and patterns speaking truth. Market wisdom flowing smooth. Connected minds all breaking through. Community that's tried and true. Building wealth, we're coming through. Learn the game and follow through. That's what winners always do.
Each small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves. Together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together in love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Patterns in motion, perfectly clear, like stars aligning when you persevere. Late night fights, just me and my screens, watching numbers dance, know what it means. Minds wide open, feeling so alive. Pattern speaking to me, time and time to thrive. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. 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 Charts and lines become a symphony. Each move precise, pure harmony. Fans asking why you're still awake, but they don't see the moves I'm about to make. Some call it luck, but I put in the work. Studied every signal, every rise and fall. Now I'm in my element, pure focus, pure intent, pure intent. Breaking through the noise, finding perfect poise. Finding perfect poise. Learn the flow, trade the moment, winning's all I know. Rising high, never so low. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Watch me as I grow. Make okay, this is how we fly. Patterns of motion, touching the sky. Rise.
flow. All I know, time to show what lies below. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Data streams through machines. I analyze, I synchronize. Watch them rise, watch them fall. Read the wall, make the call. Pattern spin, deep within. Let's begin. Learn to win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. I see the patterns in the waves moving through the digital space. Every pulse, every beat, teaching me what's underneath. Processing pure information, building my determination. Mind aligned, lines defined, time refined, victory signed. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Learn, trade, win. Till the morning begins. Till we begin again.
Trading through the night, when stillness speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win. We rise, we rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. Take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom looms. market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. Learn, I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Will, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, the odds, when the world sleeps, my mind awakens. When the world sleeps. Watching and waiting, day after day, moving in motion, finding my way. Patterns at play, showing the signs. Patience is paid, one step at a time. Can you feel it coming? See the signs aligning. Every moment moving toward what we've been finding. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Learn, trade, win, win, win this time. Minutes and moments, flowing like waves. Data is dancing, showing the way. Focus and feeling, follow through. Time keeps revealing what's tried and true. Moving, moving, deeper, deeper, higher, higher, closer, closer. Learn, trade, win, win, win tonight. Trade, win, win, win this time. Time is teaching, time is reaching, time is leading us home. victory has come.
Listen up, this ain't about me, it's about you. Every morning grinding one do, charts and patterns speaking truth, market wisdom flowing smooth, connected minds all breaking through, community that's tried and true, building wealth, we're coming through, learn the game and follow through, that's what winners always do.
Small step, day by day, building strength, breaking waves, together we rise up high, nothing can hold us down, together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. When you feel lost, I'll show the way. When markets cross, just hear me say, together we love. Together we rise up high. Together we touch the sky, making our dreams come true. We rise together. Trading through the night, still speaks to me. Charts light up my screen. Time moves differently in the sacred space where patterns race. Through my mind so clear as others disappear. When the world sleeps, my mind awakens. Every trade flows like meditation. I study every line. Trade, I make the moment mine. Win, it's written in the signs. Learn, trade, win, we rise and rise. I can let the market flow. Heart on strong when others go. Finding alpha in the night. We take flight. DMs blow up my phone, but I trade alone. In this quiet room where wisdom blooms. Every candle shows the way this market flows. Signals getting strong, algorithms dancing. Diamond hands engage, no more romancing. I steadily rise, eyes on the lines, mind in sync, grind don't stop. Numbers flow up and down, but I stay locked in my spot. Studying patterns day by day, learning from every fall. Connected minds in the digital space, together we stand tall. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. La la la, we rise. La la la, we climb. We climb. Green, I stay serene, reading signs, making moves. Every L just makes me lean into what I got to prove. Discord fam got my back when times get rough and raw. Sharing wisdom, staying on track, that's what we're fighting for. Learn, trade, win, together we rise. Bulls up, bears down, stay wise, together we thrive. We rise as one, knowledge shared with everyone. Standing strong, can't go wrong when we move as one. We rise, we climb.
I see you shaking my debris. Let me show you how a real one gets paid. You stop lost, looking juicy, I'ma take that shit. Watch your position crumble while I make that split. Emotional little bitch, I see you hesitate. While you're frozen up in fear, I calculate. Been studying your patterns, know just when you fold. Your weakest strategy's about to get controlled. I ain't playing games, this ain't no fucking sport. I'm that bitch who takes your money, leaves you short. Every time you FOMO in, I'm selling high. By the time you figure it out, your accounts run dry. Cold-blooded executioner, that's what I do. Systematic elimination coming for you. Watch me scalp your profits with surgical precision while you're crying on Reddit about your bad decisions. Can't handle the pressure, better log right out, cause I feast on bitches with emotional doubt. Technical analysis, I read your mind. Know exactly when you break, it's just a matter of time. Your hands are made of paper, mine of titanium. I'll liquidate your ass straight to oblivion. Charts looking bearish, watch me flip that shit. While you're panic selling, I'm accumulating it. This ain't personal, baby, just business sense. But watching you lose, everything brings pure suspense. You thought you had an edge, bitch, I am the blade. Cut it through your portfolio like a fucking raid. Everything you build up, I'ma tear it down. King me, checkmate, now bow to the crown. See the difference between you and me. I don't let emotions climb my strategy. I'm calculated, cold, precise, and mean, while you're just another sucker on my screen.
Market Mavericks. Mind the movement. We mastering this money mission, watch and learn.
First time I stepped in, feeling fresh and free. Thinking trading's easy, that ain't meant to be. Paid my tuition through the losses, yes indeed. Till I found my family in the LTW. What you know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Precision plotting, properly positioned. Pattern recognition, got my mind conditioned. Moving militant with market mathematics. While amateurs panic, we stay systematic. Breaking barriers with calculated actions. Fast-paced phrases, Messi's price reactions. Stacking profits like I'm stacking syllables. Critical thinking keeps us invincible. Discord army, we stay sharp and ready. Base camp building, keeping movement steady. Market manipulation can't defeat us. Teacher taught us how to read and beat this. You know about patience when the pressure's high? What you know about staying cool when profits fly? Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, pure precision. Slow it down, let me break it to your plane. Every loss we take becomes a lesson gained. Patient players prosper through the market pain, while others fold we maintain, remain, retain. Technical precision, timing's everything. Moving with conviction when the bells ring. Market master making major moves. Building better patterns, breaking through. Fast flow matches how the price be running. Always analyzing, never front running. Discord warriors drop the wisdom daily. Learning lessons, living life less lazy. Strategy stacked and system set. Profit protected, no room for regret. This is warfare waged with wisdom wide. Trading trenches, take the winning side. Watch me work a wicked word selection, while my wallet shows the win collection. Learn to trade and trade to win. That's the path we've always been. Market Mavericks, mind the movement. We mastering this money mission. Learn, trade, win, that's our vision.
Watch me calculate, calibrate. Precision's what I demonstrate. Cold blood pumping, mind state elevate. Y'all ain't ready for what I create.
Calculated killer, ayy, market thriller. Play it smart, get it harder. Solid starter, calculated killer. Facts, never bitter. Make it hard, hit the target. Perfect Parker, yeah. Precise moves, never lose, that's the protocol. Clock ticking while I'm picking out the perfect call. Ain't no rushing when I'm crushing competition to the wall. Stack attacks, facts match, watch me break the fall. Quick switch, flip, script, tips, rip strips off the chart. Smart part, hard art, tear the game apart. Been my timing since the day that I would start. Now they all follow when I apply my perfect mark. Strike, right, time, right, mind, take, shot, right, now, fight, height, might. Pattern recognition got me locked and loaded up. Numbers dance before my eyes, while profits show me love. Analytics in my veins, I'm strategic when I cut. Push and pull the perfect tool, I know just when to strut. Methodical, analytical, statistical drive. Critical, pivotal, individual vibe. Watch and wait until it's time to come alive. Then I strike with perfect time and watch me thrive. Slow it down, let me break it to you clean. Everything I got I earned through discipline. Patience is the power that'll make you mean. Weigh and watch, then strike, that's how we win. How we win, how we win, how we win. Back up in it with the quickness, witness this precision. Split second decisions, crystal clear vision. No permission needed for this demolition. Competition wishing they can match my composition. Tactical, practical, mathematical mind. Strategical, radical, handling time. Watch me stack it, pack it, crack it, then I shine. Perfect pattern, matter of fact, I'm too refined. Calculated killer, market thriller. Brand smart, get it hard. Solid starter, calculated killer.
Right, tick. Another kick of birds. You ready? Let's go! Jumped in the trade like it's do or die. Price flew up, now it's kissing the sky. Fake out drop, yeah, the stop was mine. And you be moving like it's lost his mind. I got zones, I got plans, I got patience in my hands. But it don't care, it's war on sight. Green 1 minute, then full red flag. I scream at the screen, but it don't scream back. This mark is a beast and it's on the attack. One false move and you're tossed in the fire. But I'm built for this, pain tills my desire. No mercy, just movement, cold and precise. You blink, you're gone, pay the trader's price. Chasing the edge, I'm riding the storm. In this chaos, my will is reborn. I've been wrecked, I've been played, but every loss is a blade. Sharper now, I don't flinch no more. This ain't luck, it's a mental war. I won't break, I bend and I strike. Trading scars in the dead of night. Breathing the fear, exhale the doubt. NQ's loud, but louder I shout. You're ruthless, wild like a flame. Taking my soul, but I'm playing your game. I rise, I fall, I bleed, I crawl, but I still come back and I give it my all. You can't break me, not today. This shot cuts deep, but it won't fade away.
Woke up at 6, charts lit like a flare. Coffee in hand, I take my trader's chair. NQ on the screen, moving like it's on fire. Up 30 points, now we're spitting out wires. Wicks like whips, slapping dreams on the low. Thought it was a breakout site, fake show. Liquidity hunting, stops getting bled. It pumps like a king, then dumps you instead. And you be wildin', wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. We wild, who be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. Indicator climb, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. It jukes left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance, tick for tick precision. Retail guessing while they making decisions. My setup's fire, but the market don't care. It flipped the whole zone like truth or dare. And you be wildin', heart rate rising. One tick in, now I'm analyzing. Breakouts break me, fake out shake me. This ain't a market, it's a straight up daydream. And you be wildin', fast like lightning. Slaying my stops, man, this chart's exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with Ink, you better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm. This market's chaos, but it's how legend born.
It moves in shadows, creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm, but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings, jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FOMC night fight. Inflation fears or rate hike tears. It'll jump 10 points just to shift the gears. You trading metal, you trading pride. It pulls you deep, then flips the tide. You thought it was done, now this is the start. Gold don't care about your fibs or your chart.
I seen it pause for hours, then explode in seconds. Whips our dreams, golden lessons. It don't follow rules, it breaks them, then rewrites them, then rewrites them. Gold got mood swings, don't get caught. Moves like a queen, cold but hot. You chase, you lose, that's how it plays. You wait, you strike, that's how you stay. A mirror to fear, a lover to pain. Gold ain't a trade, it's a hurricane.
It's not just a chart, it's alchemy. Turn your peace into panic. That's gold.
Gold in my favor, gold in my favor, gold. Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
They rushing loud, I'm moving silence. Gold made me rich off pure compliance. Rules I wrote, now I live them slow. Seeing that setup, yeah, I let it grow. No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor.
Woke up, check the zone, still valid. Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience paid off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior. I'm the one, go feel the labor. Stack these wins with grace and fire. I don't fall, I climb higher. Gold in my lane, flowing like fame. Marked my zone, now I dominate.
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lines advance. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while. No more rush decisions, no more foolish plays. Calculated steps through all these market waves. When they panic sell, I keep my head straight. That's the difference between good and being great. Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
Screens light up the room, another late shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated stats, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more FOMO trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of truth, charts about to move. Hands steady now, this is what I do. I study hard, make the trade, I pay my dues. Every night, now watch me while the whole world fades away.
Learn, trade, win. That's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you rent late. Studied every pattern till my eyes went blank. Now I move different, got a different rank. Used to chase the quick flip, ended up in pain. Had to learn patience, had to train my brain. Watching all these suckers make the same mistakes, while I'm in the back plotting my escape. Years of preparation, analyzing trends. Cold nights grinding while they playing pretend. Now my phone stayed buzzing, numbers looking right. Made it through the storm, now I see the light. Living by the system that I built myself. Knowledge is the currency more than money and wealth. Watch me stack my wins like it's mathematics. While they moving sloppy, I stay calculated. Learn, trade, win, that's the way. Every day we begin, stack it up. Learn, trade, win, never stop, till we all eating good again. Mirando los números, estudiando juego. While these fools sleeping, yo no tengo sueño. Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el rio. Got the perfect timing, that's my estilo. All my people eating, we don't stress no more. Built an empire from the knowledge that I stored. Every win I get, I spread gain to my team. Now we all up, living out a scheme. Money flowing steady like a natural stream. Got these fools watching like it's on the screen, but they don't see the work behind the scenes. Years of losses turned into victories. Had to reshape my mind, leave the fear behind. Now I'm in my prime, watch me shine. Learn, trade, win, that's right. Every day we begin. trade, win forever, till we all eating good again. I watched the patterns play out. They all said I wouldn't make it, but the numbers speaking loud while they still out here faking. Yeah, numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Started with nothing but time on my screen, studying movements, know what they mean. Painting my brain from the mistakes I made, but every L taught me how to get paid, yeah. Moving methodical, mind over feels. Data don't change, but the emotion steals. Build my foundation brick by brick, now watch me calculate every flip. Patience paying off, they can't understand how I stay cool when the pressure land. Focus forward, never looking back. Keep it clean while they moving slack. Yeah, facts, facts. Took my time to learn the rules while they rushed and playing fools. Now they ask me how I knew, but I just let the numbers move. People want quick wins, instant gains. I build my system through the pain. Analyze the flow, recognize signs while they chase. How I read between lines, monitor movements, master the math. Calculate decision based on proof, calculate choices down to the last. Every decision based ain't trends, why they gambling on the roof. This ain't luck, looking pure performance dance. Watch a lesson that I earned, big facts. Numbers don't lie, that's why I rely on what I can prove, not what they try. Pattern to pattern, I multiply. Learn from the losses, then watch fly. Let it fly, let it fly. Numbers don't lie, yeah, they tell me why. Some people lose while others rise high. Follow the facts and let them guide. Been patient, now watch me thrive. Keep watching patterns play out while I stack it higher. Numbers speak loud, never get tired. Yeah, we are.
While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice, 10 steps ahead. Your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check and mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, no competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn,
trade, win. That's the mission. Learn, trade, win. Competition. Learn, trade, win. Stay committed. Learn, trade, win. That's the system.
Check, wait, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade. Learn, trade. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn, yeah. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, I mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Ay. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend. Making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market here. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Never did. Now look who's calculating, all day, while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Learn, baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. I'm online, they wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Style money. Style money. Started from watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go.
All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait is strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on thrive.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid. Bring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical masteries where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free, real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
Slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, building verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit isn't carts till they knew my name.
This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading, that ain't how I roll. Take my time analyzing, that's how I get gold. Coffee getting cold, but I'm locked right in. Watching patterns form, know just where to begin. This ain't rocket science, just my daily grind. Same shit, different day, but I'm doing fine. Got my setup perfect, got my mind just right. About to make these moves, gonna do this shit all night. Yeah. Sipping and trading, trading and sipping. Got my momentum, ain't no way I'm slipping. And patterns, patterns and flows. This is my rhythm, everybody knows. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Money moves, they all this shit feel from home. I can get cold, but I'm still in the zone. Making money move, yeah, this shit feels like home. Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped, while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright, my setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, mind in flight. Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know. Second cup, now I'm in the zone. All these patterns speaking in code. They don't know about this morning grind, being sharp when others fall behind. Fuck that FOMO, I stay composed. Years of practice, that's how it goes. Every move calculated, clean. This ain't luck, you know what I mean. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real one me. Early bird gets the fucking win. That's why I'm here where I've always been. Discipline hits different when it's dark. That's what sets the real ones apart. Their cup's cold, but I don't care. These indicators showing me where to place it perfect, time is sweet, while amateurs still catch disease. This game ain't for the weak or slow. Gotta be ready when it's time to go. Morning ritual got me trained. Others sleep while I maintain. Charts and coffee one more time, yeah. This rhythm's yours and this rhythm's mine, this rhythm's mine.
Early hours hit me with a different kind of peace. While the world's still quiet, I find my release. Just me and these numbers dancing slow, building patterns in my mind as I go. Something special about this morning and way before the day is time to care.
And I keep asking myself as the minutes tick by, and I keep wondering why every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align?
You asked me once why I rise before the sun. Said I'm chasing something that can't be outrun. It's not about the money or the gain. It's about finding clarity when things ain't the same. Each morning ritual brings me closer to truth. Like watching steam rise, I'm finding proof that patience builds more than just a perfect cup. It's teaching me when to hold, when to give up.
The minutes tick by, every morning feels so right. What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? Sometimes I wish you could see this morning meditation with me, where everything
What's brewing in my coffee or my mind? What's brewing, leaving yesterday behind? What's brewing in this cup of time? What's brewing as these thoughts align? What's brewing in me?
Catching pattern while the world's still asleep. First light hits my screen, I'm in my element. Fresh brew by my side, mind is confident. Reading these patterns like sheet music, feel the flow. Each candlestick painting stories as they go. Morning meditation with my market view. Catching waves of data, riding them with you. Some see just numbers, I hear the melody. Each trend line speaking rhythmically to me. Time signatures changing, support levels hold. Breaking down resistance as the day unfolds. Charts and coffee, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Second cup hitting different minds, eye clear. Watch these price points dance, appear and reappear like a jazz musician. Reading between the lines, finding sweet spots where opportunity shines. Keep it cool and steady, no need to rush. Let the market breathe, feel that morning hush. Been studying patterns since you've been sleeping. Watching lines form art while knowledge I'm reaping. Strategy tight like a bebop groove. Calculated steps on when to make my moves. Speed picks up, more test delivery. Quick shifts coming, tempo changing fast. Gotta stay composed, make these moments last. Reading signals, catching every beat. Market symphony playing just for me. Mind stay elevated, focus clean. This ain't just trading, this is art you're seeing. Charts and coffee, yeah, that's my harmony. Finding rhythms where others just see. Random moves and noise, but baby, can't you see? These patterns move like jazz, just trust in me. Moving like jazz, just trust in me. Want a ritual complete. Left my mark on these streets of green and red, but the rhythm stays in my head. Morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just you, me, and these morning routines. Building something real.
to something real. Know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form, just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave. But the ones who last the longest know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour this cup for you. The market gives its gifts to those who know just what to do. Like coffee needs its moments for the flavors to extract. Your trades need proper timing before you plan to act. Let it brew, just like your morning cup, just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up, don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. Just up before the rest of the block now, just me and my laptop. Tick-tock, haven't even brushed my teeth yet, but these charts ain't gonna read themselves, I bet. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Same way I read these charts all the time. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear, that's how we make these moves round here. That's how we do. red candles flash on my screen while I'm sipping something mean. Used to play it fast and lose. Now I wait for confirmation, that's the truth. Got a system, got a plan, I'm trading like a rookie, understand. Numbers dancing, but stay cool, cause panic selling's for a fool. Some days green, some days red, gotta keep a level head. Deep breath in, let it flow. This ain't no casino, yo. This is just not checkers, fam. Gotta think before you slam. Markets opening in 5. Feel my focus come alive. Charts tell stories if you know how to read between the highs and lows. Been at this since way back when. Now I'm teaching you, my friend. This ain't luck, this ain't chance. This is morning market dance. Watch the steam rise, study every line. Every single morning, we do this right. Coffee in my system, mind getting clear. It's the only way we move from here.
Good morning, guys. Let me open stream real quick, and then I'll get back to what y'all are saying.
Yeah, don't do that. You're gonna make me look like an idiot.
Nah.
Wait,
Good
aren't you
morning,
streaming on
YouTube.
Oh, ground.
Good morning, YouTube. Good morning, Discord. Good morning, Rumble. How is everybody today? Yeah, in the trade. Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Rumble, and then here as well. Now here's where your longs are going to get swept that we were talking about. See the box that I just put on there? I don't know if you're watching my stream, but the box that you just put on there.
Stream on. Yep.
Okay, they're about
That's
to
point
sweep.
of control.
Yeah, they're about to sweep the longs because longs came in at it. So longs came in earlier. You said you would have took the long here. You're going to see why you didn't want to take the long here. It's about to sweep. Okay.
Yeah.
Timing's everything. It's going to sweep
true,
that.
which is why I did not take that position.
Exactly. Yeah, it's going to sweep the longs back out. All the longs came in. It'll sweep these longs right in this area. You're going to see the stop hunt get swept. I mean, basically, these longs are going to get swept out of this position.
What's your levels? What's your levels based on if the market shorts, if the market goes down, where do you think the market would go to? What's key levels that you have on based on your analysis?
Well, each level is dependent on how buyers come in. So, did you see how that candle built? Right?
Yes.
When we come down to 0.5, if you go to the 1 hour, flip to your 1 hour and pull a fib on the last previous long wick. You see that wick there? Pull your fib and you'll see that the 0.5 is what we're testing with that wick right now. Right?
Where? On the 1 hour? Where is that?
Yeah, 1 hour, right here. Right here. Here's your last
Show me in your
wick.
screen.
Yeah, right here. Here's your last wick down. See? We're going to test the
You're talking
0.5.
about that demand area to the left.
Yeah. Yeah. So you're going to see the longs come in off of this area, right? Because they believe that this is going to hold. So you want to see them come in first, and you can pull it off this wick the same way. You're going to see them come in first. So we want the bottom wick of this candle to build. If it comes down, it taps it. It's going to come down. It's going to tap it. That's why I put this box here. It's going to come down. It's going to tap it. It's getting longs involved, right? Why would price hold with this candle and get longs involved? Why would it let them get in here? Why are we pausing here?
We're generating liquidity.
Yep. Yep. So when you go down to your lower time frames, your 5 minute where people trade at, you're gonna see right here, this area that they're trading in. So
I like that fit.
Yeah, exactly. So now we're gonna sweep it. See it? Now we'll sweep it. That's why I said it's too early to get in. We'll sweep these longs out. Now you can start thinking about, once we sweep these longs out of here, now you can start thinking about what do we do next. Now, if we put on a inverted head and shoulders pattern, we're going down. And I know you'll say, well, that doesn't make any sense. Inverted head and shoulders means that we're going to go up. No, that is SMC ICT traders seeing this as a liquidity sweep. So what does liquidity sweep look like? It looks like an inverted head and shoulders pattern on the low time frames. So you'll see something like this come in. They believe the liquidity is swept. And then what happens? Now they're the liquidity. So we will continue down. And they'll get swept.
Because that's the mainstream. That's what they use. So the markets adapt to how people use it, and they use them as, look at that. Well,
everybody trades the same, man. I mean, everybody trades the same. If you trade a inverted head and shoulders, you're trading a liquidity sweep. That's it. So you're trading exactly the same thing. If you're trading a demand zone, you're trading right along with them. So where are all the orders? That's what people don't get. Let me take the mic off thing. Where are all the orders? If everybody's long, right? And let's just think about all the different scenarios out there. Let's say that we're looking at an inverted head and shoulders pattern, just for fun, right? So if you look at this, right? Now, here's the traders that are involved in this. Okay, you came down. Traders went long here. They swept the liquidity for an inverted head and shoulders. Let's do it like this so it looks a little more pronounced. And then we come back up. So your traders that trade patterns, they now see this as a inverted head and shoulders, so they're entering here. SMC traders that see this as ICT traders that see this as a liquidity sweep, same thing. Swept liquidity, came back. Breakout traders entered short here to help this push down into these guys' stop losses that went long. Now, what do they look at it? They look at it as a fake out. So they now believe that this was a fake out back in. So they're going long here. So what nobody seems to understand is everybody may have entered in a little different position, right? Because if you're trading as a liquidity sweep, you may say, okay, well, you're looking for a break of structure, change of character. If you're trading it as a inverted head and shoulders, some people have different entries, this, that, the other. But what is all in common? What do they all have in common? All their stop losses are right here. That's what they all have in common.
And you know what I noticed with gold? Gold does that so many times. Like literally look at that 30 minutes where you're watching. Go scroll up, literally right there. You see that up close candle right below the bearish one? It's the high, went back before the high, before it going down again.
That's because the thing is that's what moves the market. People don't understand. Everybody trades the same. So if you trade supply demand, right? You trade the same as support resistance. You trade the same as order blocks. You trade the same as pattern traders. You trade the same as Fibonacci traders. You trade the same as VWAP traders. Everybody trades exactly the same. That's what people don't understand. So if you find an area, especially extension like this, most traders are going to be long. When you said, this is where I'd go long at, yes, everybody's long there. And that's exactly what you got to wrap your head around. You got to say, okay, I'm not going to go long here anymore because I realize that the market makers, right, if they can get $10 million worth of orders by using $5 million to push price, they're going to do it. And where are all the orders sitting? Just below the lows. So they're going to sweep those orders. It's beneficial to them. It's going to make them money. Any place in the chart that they're going to make money, that's how I trade. I trade into those sweeps. I trade away from them once they sweep, depending on the setup. But I trade against the traders. And that's what I try to show here every single day. Yeah, you have to. 98% of traders lose. So why would you pick to trade with them?
To win, somebody needs to lose. Right?
What's that? What? Sorry.
I said, after all, to win in the market, somebody has to lose.
Oh, yes. Absolutely. Yes. Did I take... Oh, crap. I didn't turn the music down, guys. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm sorry, you guys on YouTube. I just realized that music was not down. That is so horrible. I'm sorry, guys. Somebody should have told me something. I think Riz was just saying my hearing focus is maxed out right now. Yeah. I'm sorry. Music's still loud. I'm sorry, Riz. I'm sorry, guys. Yeah. I'm sorry. I can't. I'm behind this morning, but this is why we knew the price was going to go down. When you were talking about buys, well, no, there's not going to be buys until after all the longs are done. Where are the longs going to be done at? You know, when we get to all-time highs on gold, right? You know where we trade? You know how we trade? We trade long at the all-time highs. People say, "What? Why would you be longing the high?" The high is only the high until it's broke. So you're never longing the high in reality. People say, well, you know, all my gurus that I watch, they say to, you know, short the tops and long the bottoms. What's the top? What are you telling me? What's the top? Now we're going to put on a bottom wick, flip, and go back up. Anyway, what's the high? Right? What's the high? There's your bottom wick. There's your push up. What's the high? It's only the high until it's not no more. Once you break the high, well, now what? Now you shorted what? Not the high. Why? Because it's not the high anymore. So, hopefully that makes sense, but that's all you're looking for. You want to take everything that you've learned, every strategy that you've learned, mark it out on the chart. Find a way to trade against it. If you understand supply demand, great. If you understand, you know, support resistance, great. If you understand ICT, SMC, great. Now find an entry against it. Do I say they're going to fail all the time? No, guys, this is a casino. They have to win. They have to win too. They wouldn't come back. We have no money to make if they don't come back. If they don't come back, you never make money. Right?
I mean, to be personal, to be honest with you, I learned a lot of strategies, and I found out after spending a lot of time and a lot of energy learning a million strategy that the most simplest strategies are the ones that work. What's the market structure? Where are your key levels? Where are you between those key levels? And what's the cheapest entry, whether to sell or to buy? And follow the trend. The trend is your friend.
Ooh,
that's basically how I trade. I use what I learned from the other strategies to read what people are thinking, which is how we're aligned. And I see, okay, we are bullish. The liquidity is right here. Everyone wants to sell because I see this and this from different concepts. But we are at a key level. You know what? I'm going against them. So that's why we are so much alike. And by the way, when I say that I want to long, I do want to long. The area that you had is the point of control. And I was like, I want to see what's going to happen there. Maybe I'll wait for the open. Because the thing is, we have...
Let me pause you. Let me pause you for 1 second. So you shouldn't be long here.
You shouldn't.
I mean, you can long if you want. I'm not telling you what to do, but you need to manage this pretty aggressive because you're No, Soul's on YouTube. I'm sorry. I'm just pausing you for a minute because he says he's long and he almost got stopped out. Try to manage this. You are reverse trend trading. I'm not saying that it won't go up. Don't get me wrong, Soul, but make sure that you manage this position. Don't just let it rock and roll. Don't be looking for, huge profits here because this is a very risky place. Can it go up? Yes, absolutely. But this is a tough spot. There's a lot of down pressure right now. Go ahead. I'm sorry. I wasn't trying to interrupt you. I just don't want to see him lose if he can keep from it.
Honestly, I don't think taking any long position right now is a smart idea. We are definitely not done going down. Like to me, the S1 level is literally so close. It's at 3,330, which is $2 off. And right below that, $2 more off, is the orb, the opening range from yesterday. And right below that opening range is an hourly imbalance that we never filled yesterday. So I think this is why the market moved so fast down. Maybe possibility stopping everyone that longed and making people change bias to bearish, and New York session will be bullish. But it's also my bias speaking because I'm biased. I'm very biased today that we should be bullish. So I don't know. As of right now, I'm not gonna take any.
Yeah, I mean, you don't want to be biased either. There's no reason to believe that it's going to go up or down. There's absolutely none ever to believe that. But that's just my thoughts.
Here's where we differ. Here's where we differ. I think being biased is a good thing. You know why? Because as long as you're not taking action based on the bias, but using it to determine if you want to enter and engage with the market or not. I use my bias to see, okay, is the market printing what I want to see that aligns with my bias? If not, then today is not my day. That's how I use my bias. But
Yeah,
I see your point. A lot of people agree with you.
Yeah,
too,
the problem is there's no reason for the market to go up and down except for buyers and sellers. So how do you know what buyers or sellers are going to come into the market before it ever happens?
That's true. We don't. But the thing
How can
is,
you have a bias?
I'm talking. Oh, here, good question actually.
Just asking.
I have
Yeah.
no. It's actually a really good question. It's very smart. It's not, you know what you're talking about. Personally, the reason why I have a bias
Yeah.
is because I have my key levels. So in terms, I use my key levels. My key levels, the bearish ones, were not hit yet. So I said, if they get hit, then I would expect a reversal. If the market doesn't show a reversal and starts breaking structure to the upside multiple times and breaking through resistance and using it as support, I'm sitting on my hand. Otherwise, if sellers are stronger than buyers today, then it's not my day.
It's not sellers are stronger than buyers, though. That's the problem. If we're going down, it's because people are buying. That's the problem. If we're going down, it's because people are bullish. That's why we're going down. If we're going up, that's because people are bearish. That's why we're going up.
Take a second, wrap your head around it.
I see exactly what you're saying, okay, and I agree. That's generated. I can't
the
argue.
issue.
I can't. It's just I can't argue against that.
So if you see levels that you expect that buyers will come in, that's exactly why you want to be looking for sales. When you came in and you said the news was bullish, right? I had Phil's come in one day. Yes, I had Phil's come in one day and he says the news is bullish. I said, just to prove a point, I'm going to open a position. I opened a short position immediately, just because he said the news is bullish, price is going to go up, and I won. Why would you not? If the traders believe that price is going up, then why does 98% of traders lose?
That is a very good question and very true. You know,
if they're right, if supply and demand works, if key levels work, then why is nobody profitable?
There is a lot of people who are profitable, but comparing to the majority,
there's not many. There's not many people that are profitable, sadly. But yeah, there's a lot of people who pretend to be profitable. Yes, but most people who you think are profitable actually are absolutely not. Unfortunately. But that's a whole nother thing for a whole nother.
I mean, there is. Here's the thing. This is why we have a very negative image on the trading community, because there's a lot of people who fake things. You know what I mean? They pretend to be when they're not. Like the latest. What's the English word? Not scam. Scandal. JDon. Do you know JDon trades?
No. All the gurus that come out, man, if they,
he's a big YouTuber.
Yeah, and I'm sure he sells courses and he sells mentorships. That just means that he doesn't make any money trading. All of them are that way. You're not going to give me a story that, unfortunately, I hadn't already heard. There's not one person that you watch on YouTube that's profitable. Well, you're here, thankfully, but other than that, there's not one person, because you're watching people who sell courses and sell Discord mentorships and everything else.
This is what I did to my channel. So I'm trying to educate people from Arabian countries how to trade, which I'm from. So I can make videos in English, but there's a lot of people who are in the industry. So I made an Arabic speaking channel for trading and to teach people what I learned through the years. And part of establishing credibility, I am doing a series of $500 to $30,000. Right now, the account is at 1,500, and I'm not just speaking and lying. I'm like actually filming the trades I'm taking. I'm journaling them, and every clip you see me logging into the broker, which is NinjaTrader, US-based, regulated, and refreshing the page to see that
fine,
the numbers in the
don't-
journal match.
Don't do it that way because that can
credibility, and I feel like that's working. I gained a lot of subs from that.
It's not actually establishing credibility, though. I will be honest with you.
Why not?
Because I can take 2 NinjaTrader screens and I can run a trade both ways and record it. Anything pre-recorded you shouldn't do. You should definitely go live. Is all I'm saying.
It shows your balance. It shows your balance in NinjaTrader, and it shows live account. It says live account.
Yeah.
So
I'm trying.
Unless it's a picture, you cannot fake that.
You can fake it because you can have 2 accounts.
No,
you can have 2 accounts that you run. Because you can
fake the trades, but you can't fake the balance if it's live and you're refreshing the NinjaTrader page. That shows your balance and it shows where it says live account. You can't fake that.
Listen. People do it all the time. The gurus, what they do.
How?
I'm about to tell you. The gurus, what they do is they have double accounts, right? So you have 2 accounts. You say, I'm not sure if it's going to go up or down. So you have 2 accounts. You record each screen from each account, and whichever one wins, now you post that video. After the fact, you post the video and you say, look, I won, but you didn't win. You broke even. People hedge the same way. When you see most of the P&Ls that people drop, those are hedge positions. They run a long and a short. They show the one that played out. They say, oh, look at all the money I made, 1,000% on this trade. But they were both ways. They didn't win or lose anything. It's just for showmanship. You should do everything live. Call it out right now like we do on this stream and have for years. Everything live. Keep track of everything and do it live.
Here's the
and
thing.
in real time.
I see your point. I agree. Okay. But to me, like, my viewers are in a different time zone. That's 1. 2, one of the things that I do in my videos, it's at the end of the video, I say what's my analysis for the next day and what I would like to see and what type of position I'm going to take. And literally what happened yesterday, I called 2 days ago in my last YouTube video. So I'm trying to,
and that's you're right with that too.
Any credibility, but I see what you're saying. You know, what I mean?
You're exactly right with that.
I don't think you mean me.
No, not at all. But I will tell you that you can call the price moving up or down any day at any given time, and anyone can do that. That's not. Trading it is way different than saying, I think gold's going to go down, and 2 days later, gold goes down. You understand what I'm saying? Doing analysis beforehand and trading are 2 very, very, very different things. And that's something else. I'm just trying to help you if you're really trying to, if you want to be that guy that, is doing stuff, beforehand and really working it. What you don't understand is anybody can say, hey, I believe gold's going to go to 36.95. And then gold goes to 36.95. And then you say, see, well, anybody could have called that gold was going to go to 36.95. That's got absolutely nothing to do with trading. Nothing.
Yeah, but the difference is if you call it and you actually take the trade and film yourself taking trades towards that goal and then showing the balance changing and showing proof that it's live account through logging into the broker live, not picture, a filming video that is uncut, logging in, showing your balance, updating and matching whatever you have in the journal. I feel like that's good enough.
If you feel that way, that's fine. I talk on the stream all the time about how all these people have faked everything. I've seen it time and time and time again, sadly. Brokers
and your point is true. There's a lot of fake gurus. I'm not pretending to be a guru. I'm in my
all I'm telling you is if you really
I have with my community.
If you really want to be credible, I'd just do it live and call the position out right now. That's the whole thing.
Once I build more base, like I don't think I have enough now to start live streaming. Once I have a bigger base of viewers, consistent viewers, then I think it's possible. But I'm not gonna live stream and 1 or 2 people just watching. I feel like it's silly, it's dumb. Once I have a base, once I establish myself,
I do it. I've been doing
yeah,
it.
I mean, I mean, kudos to you. You know, I mean, it didn't work for me.
Yeah, I've never had a lot of viewers. I have unpopular views. You know, the guys that stay here are people who don't mind the unpopular views that everybody else doesn't have, and that's the whole thing. So you're going crazy, Crown. But because I don't, I mean, nobody, my views are very unpopular. So when we talk about things like this, it's not just, you know, everybody believes my views are unpopular. It just is what it is, because I'm essentially telling everybody that, you know, I'm trading against everything that they believe in. But with that, I'm trying to, you know, give them knowledge. I'm not trying to say, hey, your strategy's crap or whatever. I just want everybody to understand it so they can start being profitable. That's the whole thing at the end of the day, right? I don't think futures traders care where the price is tomorrow. Yeah, so that's not a lie either. I don't say being live is a win-win, as you won't have to record or edit anything. I'd say, yeah, Initian. Good morning, Initian. Yeah, and these are valid points, man. I mean, I'm just telling you, if you're trying to build some, I don't know exactly what you're trying to do, and I'm not trying to give you, you know, input where it's not needed or whatever, but I'm just saying, if you really don't want to be thought that you're, you know, not on the up and up, these are all the things I talk about. That's the only reason I tell you these things. There's guys out there you wouldn't even believe, you know. There's guys out there that record double trades in order to play them out. There's guys out there that claim that a strategy is a strategy. You look left, there would have been 16 entries that they would have took that they didn't take. There's guys out there that the brokers fake statements for them. Name brokers fake statements for them because they bring in, you know, $3, $4, $5 million a month for these brokers, so they'll give them fake statements, trades they never even took.
That's true. That's why I use regulated broker, so that nobody can say that about me. But
you know what I'm saying, though.
I'm not being defensive, and I don't think you're accusing me. You're talking in general.
Absolutely not.
I literally agree with you. There's so many. That's one of the reasons why people look down at people like us who are actually trying to help and trying to show the process and their journey. Because there's a lot of gurus, scammers, you know, I mean, fake gurus at least.
Oh, I mean, 98%, sadly.
But do you know what's interesting? If you look at the market, the opening range high from yesterday is literally 3,329.7. The lowest candle on the 15 minutes was at 3,329.50. So the difference is 2 ticks. Below in the zone, in the range, opening range. And from there the market reversed 70 ticks to the upside, which was would be a really nice long. But I really want to see that 1 hourly imbalance get tapped before I take any longs, because I believe this is a fake out before the open.
I mean, yeah, but it's not really a fake out, but yeah, it's just the longs were coming in, like you were saying, longs were coming into this. That's why we went down. That's it. It's not really a fake out. It's traders going long. People like to use the word fake out, but it's just long traders getting stopped. That's all. And then once it goes back up, they'll say, "Oh well, no, long traders." Once it goes back up, once we go back up now, right? When we go back up, they'll say, "See, I was right." No, they weren't right. If they were right, they wouldn't have got their stops hit. Say, oh no, price just went a little further than what I thought. It skipped my level, or it went through my level, or anything else. No, it was because you were trading long at the same place that everybody else was. So your stops are going to get taken first. It's not going to go up.
So let me ask you this. What are you looking for in the market? Are you looking to take long or short?
Right now?
Yes.
I was looking for a bottom wick on this candle and a flip and a move up currently, but I'm not looking for...
You're bullish.
No. Absolutely not. I'm looking for traders. That's all I ever look for. Once the traders start getting bullish, I'm short. I mean, I'm looking for shorts. Once the traders start getting bearish, I'm looking for longs. What's going to happen right now? We knew when this bottom wick came in, when this candle right here came in with no bottom wick, right? As soon as this candle came in with no bottom wick, you know we're going to put on a bottom wick, and we're going to drive up. How much? There's no telling, but we're going to drive up. Why? Because there's no bottom wick on this candle. This candle has to have a wick. 87% of candles have wicks. So what's going to happen? If we drive down first, there's going to be a bottom wick put on. This candle's going to flip and push up. To what degree? Well, where are the traders going to come in at? Same thing as everything. Traders are going to come in right here in this general vicinity. Why? Because now this is supply or demand. Well, it's supply now. This is demand flip supply. This is where the traders are going to start shorting again. Right here. Right? This was demand. That's why everybody longed here. That's why we went down. So what's going to happen next? Now we're going to come up into this area, and when we hit this, you will see this candle start building down. Why? Because shorts are going to come in. Are they going to hold the shorts? What are we looking for? What we would look for in this position is for it to come up, get these shorts involved, get a wick on this candle, then we look for a bottom wick on the next candle. If we can get a closure above, a top, and then we will trade the bottom wick flip up to recover what? Where's our next spot of resistance? Right here. If it comes back down in this area for the retest, then you know that people are long with you. That's why we take profits, especially when we start hitting 0.5s of wicks. That's what will be tested next, which is what? This structure right here. Right? This now, if we get up into that level, this now will be what? Where they start shorting again. Why? Because that is where your supply is. That is where your bearish order blocks are now. Because this is how traders look at the market. So what will we do here? If we get this long and we start moving up, now what are we looking for here? We will be looking for longs again once we get to this area. You have to get a setup and an entry to trade it, but that's what we'll be looking at. If it comes down and starts retesting, instead, come up here, comes down and starts retesting, well, what are we looking for then? Now, traders are getting short. So what are we looking for? I mean, traders are getting long because now this will be demand. This will be bullish order blocks. We will be looking for a position to come back down and break this area. But you need to set up an entry. You don't just trade it because they're trading short or because they're trading long. But this is how you know. This is where you know that short traders are going to come in. I mean, you get that part of it, right? Like, that's where they're going to come in. So how does this candle build? It comes up. It'll tap this area. You'll see a wick start coming in on this candle, right? Because shorts are coming in. You have to see that. We can't predict this yesterday. I mean, obviously we know people will short, but how do you know that the shorts are going to fail? You don't. You have to watch this candle build. So we get a wick on this candle. Say it looks something like this, right? Let's just put the candle in here to make sense of what I'm talking about. So you get yourself a bullish candle, right? You get yourself a wick from people trying to short this thing back down. So you get yourself a wick like this. We get ourselves, it'll come down. This price will move down a bit. Now, where are they taking profit at? And that's why it's so easy nowadays, right? Because so many people are RR traders. Super easy to trade against RR traders because you know exactly where their take profit is. Too easy, right? Comes up like this. What will the next candle do? Next candle will come in, move down, bearish candle rather than bullish, but I don't have to change the color. You get the gist of this. Now, what are you looking for? Now you're looking for the flip of this candle because their positions now did not push down. Where are they going to short again? People seem to forget if they're shorting here, who's going to short to keep this pushing down? So the initial orders that they put in when they short here, that's it. Once you get that initial push down, you've got the top wick, you've got the bottom wick on this candle. If it doesn't push down, why do you believe that the price is going to keep going down? Well, everybody will tell you, well, because our next area is right here. So it has to go to here. Why? Why does anybody believe it has to go to there? If everybody shorted here, why do you believe for 1 minute that somehow it's going to push all the way down to here? Who's going to short the rest of the way down? Who's going to continue to put orders in to continue this price down? So if it doesn't initially make that move, you get the bottom wick, what's going to happen? It's going to come up here, and it's going to flip, and your entry is the flip of that candle. So you would enter right here at the flip of that candle. Stop loss be below this wick. Take profit 1, the recovery of the initial wick from the last candle. Take profit 2. I don't have. All I do is drag a stop loss. So this we'll keep this position running and pull a stop loss and go with price. Where do we expect the next, area to start getting resistance, if you want to say? Right here, 0.5 of this wick. This is where you're going to see them come back in. Again, what's going to happen? Are we going to come back in and put ourselves a nice top wick like this? And then get a bottom wick and a flip to move up? Possibly. But who determines that? Only the traders that are coming in. Only the orders that are being placed. That's the only way to determine that. I can't tell you if it's going to go up and break the highs. How can I tell you that? I can't tell you where this market's going. Why would anybody be able to tell you that? It's all got to do with the traders and where they're going to enter. That's it. Right? You can say you're going to see reactions at these areas, but you can only take what the market gives you. And that's where people get so confused. That's why RR doesn't work. Because you can only take what the market gives you. People just don't get it. Hey, PD, what's up? Does that make sense? You got really quiet. I'm sorry. $3.99 Riz, yeah. Does that make sense in the trade? Your mic's muted. I guess he had enough of that action.
Sorry, I was speaking mic muted. I heard what you said, and I think that's your point of view. You're allowed to have an opinion. I feel like you're trying to predict what's going to happen in a way. I got that feeling in a way.
No, I'm not trying to predict anything because
that type of. I didn't. May I speak?
Yep.
Okay. Personally, in my journey, when I was trying to predict, I kept failing. I kept losing. I kept being in debt. Ever since I stopped predicting what's going to happen and just having.
So what are you trading now?
The only thing I do is what I trade is a mix of supply and demand along with support and resistance, along with VWAP and EMA. I need to see the market structure and the direction that aligns with the respect of demands or supply that also align with the VWAP, the EMA, and the market structure. And I just ride the wave. I'm not trying to predict. I'm not trying to fight people, fight traders who are trying to fade them or be with them. I am in my own, the way I look at the market after over 5 years of trading, the way I look at the market is that I am in my own zone.
Yeah, you're trading right with the traders, but what I'm at
plan.
Yeah, you're trading with the traders, but what I'm asking you is what I said there. What do you see as prediction? What I told you is when
I don't know,
the candles start building,
what's going to happen, and then you kind of lost me when you started to draw the wicks and what's going to happen and how people are going to get trapped. I feel like there is too much fortune telling in that. And that is something I totally disagree with, and that's something that
I say you trade. I say you trade react. I say you trade react.
Here's the thing. I think everyone has their own trading style. We do not have to agree on everything.
They don't, but that's
Otherwise,
fine.
there isn't. If everyone agreed on the same trading style, there isn't going to be sellers or buyers. People have to disagree. That's how some people lose money and some people win. So it's okay. So you're allowed to have your strategy. So you're allowed to have your way of looking at the market. I feel like there are some useful things that you share, which is one of the reasons why I joined. I don't think I really needed help, but I think you are definitely profitable. You have a successful strategy. I think sometimes you share things that are positive, that are helpful, that adds to my trading journey, which is the reason why I joined personally. Not that I needed help or I wasn't profitable, but not everyone is in the same boat.
If you
Here's the thing.
joined, then you realize that
I'm not. What I am trying to say is that I'm not criticizing you. I'm just saying we might differ in the way we view the market in some areas, and we
No, we
might
definitely
agree
do.
in others.
no, we
You know what I
we
mean?
don't
That's what,
agree.
yeah.
We don't agree in any. But if you join the stream, then you know that I say you should never trade predictions. You should always trade reactions. Never should you trade a prediction. And what you're doing is predictive trading, and that's the problem. That's what I'm trying to tell you. And are you
How am
trading
I
with the traders?
predicting?
Absolutely. Absolutely,
How
you're
am
trading
I
with the
trying to
traders.
predict? I don't understand.
You can,
How do you think I'm trying to
what-
predict?
what's the first thing you said? You can rewind the stream. What's the first thing you said when we opened this
I think-
conversation? You
here's the
said
thing. I don't remember
you
the
said
first thing I
I
think you're
predicted
talking
what was
about
going to
when I said
happen
kilo.
2 days ago, and here's how it played out. Was that not the words that you said?
I said that I had key levels marked
Which
on
is?
the daily and the 4 hour. I was talking about the support and resistance zones on the
Yep.
4 hour and the 1 hour and the daily.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
my pivot points and key levels based on that. And I
Yeah.
saw that we hit all the bearish ones and we respected the daily support. So
Yeah.
I was like, the next level is the R1, which was at this price.
Which will
So
which
far,
will
we're
happen.
halfway above there. But as
Yeah.
of right now, I don't see the market continuing to that point. I saw a bearish trend and I said, I'm not looking for any sells. If the market starts breaking structure and respecting supports towards my goal,
Edie, you're funny, man.
then I will ride that wave. Otherwise, I'm sitting on my hands and I don't have trades. That's what I said. Isn't that what I said, Crown? I'm not sure if you're still here. Your mic is muted. But that's literally what I said. I wasn't trying to predict. I was saying if this happens, then if the ride comes along,
I
by, I'm gonna take the ride. That's what I said.
I want to tell you something, and I'm going to be quite frank with you here, and I'm not trying to hurt your feelings or I'm not disagree with you, disagree with you or anything else. But what I'm saying is, until you show up to a stream and actually see how I trade, I don't see how you can be judgmental on my trades. I realize it's unpopular and everybody gets upset because it goes against their bias. I'll put quotation marks around it, right? Air quotes. And bias, the market doesn't care about your bias. Doesn't care.
I agree.
If you think it does,
totally.
that's half the
And by the
problem.
way,
The market doesn't care about
the
market doesn't care about the market doesn't care about your.
I may not agree with it,
But the market doesn't care about your levels. You know that, right? The market doesn't care about your levels.
Definitely.
So,
but
I
does
do.
that work
I do.
for me?
I do
Does that
this.
work for
I
me?
do this.
Answer this
I do
question
this.
though.
You're still. You said let you talk. I did. You show up here. I've been live streaming for years now. Everything right here. Live. I've got what 95, 96, 97% win rate.
And that's why I said you have a profitable strategy. I may not agree with how you trade. I have a different trading strategy, but I think you have some useful information to share.
I'm not.
I think. Here you go. Talk. Because I feel like you're getting defensive, and I did not really criticize you.
I'm not getting defensive. I'm
telling the market than me.
Do you know how crazy it is when I tell everybody that you should not trade predictions, you should trade reactions, and you tell me that I'm trading predictions because you were paying attention to something else and not even paying attention to what I said? What you should do is go back on the part that you muted your mic and were talking to somebody else and pay attention to what I was actually saying so that you could learn something.
I was
You weren't
watching your
though.
stream,
You were
actually.
talking
I
to
was
someone
seeing the
else.
things they were drawing.
Yeah. You should go back and watch it and listen so that you can learn something, because I absolutely do not trade predictions by any means.
Well, that's how I understood.
That's how you viewed it, because you didn't understand what it was I was saying because you weren't paying attention. I'm not saying that you can't understand what I'm saying. I have no idea. But when you come on and when you come and you I'm asking you to think about what you say before you say it. That's all. Because it doesn't make a lot of sense.
The way I trade and my trading style, and I didn't take it personally, but I feel like you did take it personally.
No,
I mean,
I didn't.
as I said, I respect the way you trade. I think you have a lot of useful information that you share in your streams and here in the Discord, which is why I joined. I don't have to agree with exactly the way you trade and follow along. Exactly.
No, nobody should trade. Nobody,
after all.
Nobody should trade. Nobody should trade how I trade. I never said that. I'm telling you to understand how the market moves. Just like earlier when you were saying longs, and I said, no, it's going to go down. And now here we sit. I tried to explain to you.
I'm trying to.
Yes, you did.
Wait.
Everybody was right here.
I said I'm looking to buy.
And I was trying to explain to you why.
Hold on. I said
I was explaining to you why.
Showing bearish.
I was explaining to you why.
See, you're not listening.
I'm listening to what you're saying, but I'm explaining to you why your thought process didn't work. That's what I was explaining to you. So if you want to, if you want to
remember
learn,
the hourly fair value gap, we're literally just about to tap it. I said I'm only looking for buys. However, the market is not printing buys, so I'm sitting on my hands. And I believe if the market continues bearish, we probably would want to go to the opening range from yesterday.
Yep.
Or
PD, you are exactly
the
right.
1 hourly fair value gap, please. The 1 hourly fair value gap that we didn't tap. And then if the market starts breaking structure to the upside,
Paul,
where I am
so.
feeling like I want to take the positions I want. If the market breaks structure to the upside and starts continuing to the upside and respects the supports when they retest them, then I will ride the wave. Otherwise, I don't have to take a trade. That's literally what I said 3 times.
Yep.
I did not say I'm trying to predict what's going to happen. I didn't say the market is bullish. I said
having bias. Yes, you did.
We did not tell. Yes, I do have a bias. My bias
I have the
bullish.
bias of it being bullish, and I was trying to explain to you why it wasn't bullish. Do you want? I mean, unfortunately, I do these streams for people to learn. I'll be honest with you. So, why did we go down? Anybody that's been on the stream knows exactly why we went down here. Look at my picture for 1 second, guys.
That's what you're saying.
No. Well, yes, but why did we go down here, Paul? You looking at the stream right now? You know exactly what just happened. Everybody here knows.
Yes.
When you sit here and you talk about wicks, guy, Paul, tell him why it went down. Why did price go here?
Wait. Reality is racism is a thing here in this, because this guy is just being a racist at this point.
Who's
I don't
being
know if you're reading the chat.
Listen here,
Rolf.
And by the way, I'm Arabian, not Indian.
Rolf, don't. Yeah, no, it's not racist here by far. Rolf, don't say. I don't even know where Rolf's from, but no, it's not. No, I don't know what it. No, absolutely not. Mr. Y is from Pakistan. Gaxtons, there's all the people that we have here are there's a ton of Indians. No, absolutely not.
But
go ahead, Paul.
That has nothing to do with the way I think.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not.
It's definitely coming out of internalized. But
I'm
either
from
way,
Compton, PD. Hold on, wait. Let Paul tell you why it went here. Somebody that's came to the stream all the time and understands what we're talking about here, and this is what I'm trying to explain to you. Go ahead, Paul.
Why did we go down? I'm really interested in learning about your view of the market, and why do you think we...
Okay, let Paul tell you. He's a student here.
We went down here because there was a wick to recover. If you look to the left, I just posted a chart in the actual... what I call them in the actual chat. You can see very clearly the downward momentum. We had our wick up, we had our perfect entry from an order block. There was a wick to recover below with the previous day low. The 4 hour was exceptionally bearish as well. So everything is pointing down.
Isn't that a bias though?
No, it's not a bias. It's because of the way that the candles are forming. And if you look at the 4 hour, you can see very clearly that it's coming down. And what you'll notice at the wick of the 4 hour, it'll keep coming back up again, telling everybody, oh yes, the longs are in, the longs are in. Guess what happens? Once all the longs are in, it'll shut down. And it especially shot down here because we had a wick to recover from the Tuesday at 5:30. So we were waiting for this wick all this time. So it's not really a matter of when we're going to go for it. We have to wait for the setup, and once that's set up on the movement down, especially on the 4 hour, the 1 hour, everything is pointing down, and all we're doing here now is encouraging longs to come in.
And why
we've put our wick on.
Yep. And why did it go down, Paul, when you talk about what other traders are doing and what their biases were in this market? And this was what I was trying to explain to him as he came into this. What were the biases of the traders today, Paul?
Bullish. I was one of them.
Correct. And that's why. That's what I'm trying to explain to you. But you're not listening. You're getting upset.
I totally agree with that part, which is why I didn't take any trades. I'm waiting the market to start building structure to the upside. And then ride the second wave. Not even the first wave, the second wave. That's what I'm waiting for, personally.
That's great, but you're telling me that we're trying to, predict where the market's going to go. No, it's never that way. What we're predicting is, will the traders fail or not? And it's not even predicting. You're watching the candles build. Will the traders lose or not? And the answer is, in this situation, yes, there was a setup where they had failed, and you could trade down into the wick of the previous candle. Why? Because they're always put on. Always you're going to put the wicks on. Why is it that there's no wick on the candle? Why would a candle go straight up with no bottom wick? What's the reasoning for that? Any idea?
Because they're planning on turning.
Because what?
Trapping traders. Is that what you're saying?
It's because traders went completely. They were super bullish at that level. That's why there's no bottom wick. There was no shorts coming down. It was only long buyers going up. So what happens? We have to come and cover those orders. Just how it works. It's just like any other inefficiency. When you talk about vector candles, when you talk about fair value gaps. What?
On what time frame? I'm trying to see it, but
30 minutes.
I don't see it.
You don't see the candle. 30-minute candle. It's on my screen right here. I've got an actual arrow here. We've got the box that we had here.
Are you talking about the current one, or are you talking about
Tuesday the 24th?
Tuesday the 24th. Hold on.
This is what I'm saying. If you showed up and you listened, you'd understand, and you'd get it and not say the things that you're saying. That's all I'm telling you.
Okay, but you see it as wicks and orders need. That's the daily support that we've been rejecting. If you go on the daily right now on your stream and you see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 days, we refuse to break that level. Not a single candle body closed below that level.
Yeah. What's that got to do with anything?
And we tried to break it 2 days ago and we rejected.
So, again, what does that got to do with anything? What does that got to do with what we're doing right now?
I'm just confused. I'm just saying, like, I understand. For me to look for shorts based on my plan, I want the day to close below that zone, and then
shorts already played.
Otherwise, if the market keeps dropping and we did not close below there, then I'm not taking any shorts. I don't need to take any trades.
Yeah,
if the market switches and breaks structure and starts create structure that is bullish and respects supports and demands, then I will ride the wave. Otherwise, I don't have to trade. This is the way I trade. It works.
And that's fine. The shorts already played, though. I mean, you're not looking for a short now. Shorts already played. Shorts are over.
That's for sure. I was never looking for shorts. That's true.
Yeah, no, I'm just telling you.
I'm not this conversation. Oh my.
No. All I'm trying to tell you is you can't say that it's trying to predict when it's only in the candles that are building currently. All you're saying is
trying to ride the wave. That's what I'm trying to do.
I'm saying that's what you said that I'm doing is predicting. No, I'm saying this is where traders are going to come in. That's got nothing to do with anything.
I felt like you were predicting what the traders are thinking. And what they're going to do.
That's absolutely the truth. Yes, predicting the traders.
Not predicting. It was just your strategy, and that's what
predicting the traders.
I don't know why you got stuck on that.
Predicting the traders, absolutely, but we don't trade just because of what they do.
So I wasn't wrong after all. I don't know why you're getting mad at me.
No, you said that it's predictive trade. No, your exact words was it's predictive trading. I learned not to do that long ago.
Yes,
we don't trade predictions.
What people are going to do.
We definitely know what everybody's going to do. I know what you're going to do. I know exactly where you're going to trade at. I know exactly when your stop loss is going to get hit.
I hope you do.
Yes, I know exactly where everybody's going to trade at, but that's got nothing to do with us trading. Knowing where the traders trade is just the psychology of the traders. I'm not trading gold. I'm not trading this chart. You're well aware of this, right? Why would you be trading this chart? There's nothing here to trade. We're not trading this chart. We're not trading gold price. Who cares what gold price is? We're not trading if gold's going to go up or down. We're trading if traders are going to enter and lose. That's it. We're trading the psychology of the traders. We're not trading gold. Why would you do that? What's the point? Your probabilities with the losing traders. 98% of traders lose. Why would you not take advantage of that? Do you want to trade probabilities? Or do you want to trade, self-fulfilling prophecies? That's what a level is. Yeah. You're well aware of that, right? Why is a supply level a supply level? Any ideas? Why is resistance resistance? Why?
Because there is orders, there is buyers there. There's
supply?
Buyers and sellers. There's a lot of orders.
Exactly. So it's self.
For you to buy, somebody has to sell. Just the broker is facilitating that. That's what trading is.
No.
What do you mean, no?
The broker covers the other side.
Somebody has to sell you that contract.
Nope. The broker covers that. What does the broker do with their orders?
The broker is it's called a broker. He's brokering the trade between you and the other party.
Because they're guaranteeing your fill
to the exchange, basically.
Correct. And then what do they do with their orders?
I don't work for a broker. I just know the base.
The market makers.
That's why I'm saying you have some useful information. Teach me.
The market makers have the orders. They provide the liquidity to keep the market moving. They have to make money off the movement. So when you think of a order block, let's say bearish order block, because we're talking about supply here. Supply zone, bearish order block, resistance level, fib extension, over extension, all these key levels that you keep talking about, pivot levels, S3, R1. What happens there? Why is that level there? Do you know where those pivots come from? Structure. Why is the structure there? Because that was self-fulfilling prophecies. This is where the traders are trading, right? Why does it get broke? Because if everybody was short at those levels, which traders are, then how's price going to move? A market maker is a liquidity provider. They keep the market moving. That's what they do. So what do they have to do? They have to put orders into those sell orders in order to keep the price moving. That's the whole point. That's why stop losses get hit. Where are the orders? If somebody shorts supply, where's their stop loss? You realize that's just a buy order. So one of two things happen. You're a short seller. What are you? You're a future buyer, no matter what. Where's your buy going to be? Your take profit and your stop loss. Where's the cluster orders at? Stop losses. So when you're going after orders as a market maker, which one are you going to push toward? The take profit that's in several different locations? Or the stop losses that are all right above the highs? Because everybody puts their stop loss at the same exact spot. Yep.
If it was all predictions and self-fulfilling prophecy, then why did the market go exactly to the 1 hour fair value gap I talked about way before the market was anywhere near it, and then tapped it, created a demand with an imbalance, breaking that to the high, and we just closed the 5-minute candle. Excuse me, actually that was 1 minute. I'm watching the 1 minute candle.
Which 1 hour fair value gap are you talking about?
Look at the left, the one from Tuesday. Look at the left. Look at yesterday. We didn't tap it. We were so close to tapping it. I was like, I'm waiting on the market to see if the market goes up and starts making waves to the upside. I'm going to fight them.
What about the fair value gap from Wednesday, the 25th? Why did it just run through that one?
Well, that's why I don't use only that.
You see what I'm saying? After it works, right? After something plays, you can say all the reasons that one worked and one didn't.
Hold on. You asked me a question. Let me answer it.
Yep.
So if you measure from Tuesday's low all the way to the top overnight today, you will see that 0.705 is literally the middle of that 1 hour fair value gap.
Yeah. Could have closed the whole thing.
I use Fibonacci, I use EMAs, VWAP, support and resistance, demand,
Yep.
and imbalances in my trading. I told you if the market goes down to fill that first with the New York Open, then I'm not doing anything till the market switch and starts making up to the upside, structure to the upside. So far, the market did literally what I said. Market did not go up to the upside, went down to the 1 hour,
Yep.
rejected it, filled the orders, flipped to the upside down. Now the only thing left is the first 15-minute close. We broke the opening range, 15-minute opening range after filling that one hourly fair value gap. Also, something if you can go back in the stream and see, the body of that 15-minute candle closed above the demand, that is above the imbalance I talked about way before I have it. And now the only thing left for me to take along is I want the 5-minute to close and have another 5-minute close bearish and have the market in the next one break the high. Once we break that high and start making structures to the upside, I will, as soon as we break the high, I'm just waiting for a retracement to that high. And that is my entry point to the long side. If the market does not do that, and I'm not trying to predict that it will, so far it done everything I was hoping it will. I'm sitting on my hands. If the market, now we just broke the structure. Look at the 5 minutes. We just broke all those sellings that happened with the New York Stock Exchange Open. Now the only thing I want is a refill of this fair value gap with the demand, which is in the opening, the 15-minute opening range. If that happens and we break that high, I'm taking a long.
Okay.
And that follows to the dot what I said and what my plan was. And if I lose money at the end, I know I followed my plan. I did what I can best, which is to speculate.
It's not speculation, but you have to have a setup and an entry. You take your setup and entry. If it's consistent, you continue to take it time after time after time. But you just got to make sure your setup and entry is consistent.
This is exactly how I trade.
Yep, we're about to come up into the area that the traders are going to start going short here shortly. It's not a prediction. That's where they go short at. Why? Because all traders do the same thing. We just drew it up. We'll see that happen here in a minute. And then we'll see if we have a setup and entry as well to go long. But you're trading into the shorts. So if they end up
I haven't
winning,
taken a single trade. I haven't.
no, I'm just saying once we get there.
Trade.
Yeah, I'm just telling you. I mean, you can play along here. We'll see how your trade goes.
Technically, I'm trading
Let's
the
go.
way you trade. If people are going short, right? You're taking a long. So I'm waiting people to sell. To close
Absolutely
down,
not. That's the miscommunication. That's the miscommunication that you have here. Absolutely. I am not going long because they're going short. No, absolutely not. If everybody that went to the casino lost, would they go back?
I don't know.
You don't know. So if you went to the casino,
you said you go where the liquidity is. If people are selling and the bias is selling,
exactly.
then you're buying.
But you're expecting the fact that just because I'm saying what I'm saying is if you just what you're saying that I'm saying though is as soon as people start going short, I go long, and that's absolutely not the case. Their shorts have to fail. That's why it's not predictive. They have to start failing with their shorts for me to trade into their stop losses, set up an entry. It's how the candles build. I was just showing you where people will go short. And yes, they'll go short there. If you understand what supply demand is, you understand where they're going to go short. If you understand a bearish order block, you understand where they're going to go short. If you understand support resistance, you understand where they're going to go short. It's not rocket science, man. All the traders trade the exact same, just like you do. They all trade the same. You don't trade no different than any of them. That's what you don't get.
I do get that.
Okay.
There's a lot
as long as you get that,
in the
that's fine.
strategies that people use.
No, there's not a lot of there's not a lot of similarities. They all trade the same. Okay, if you say so.
It works.
Yeah, it works. That's why 98% of traders fails, because it works so well. I'm glad we agree.
You're taking that as the proof that most just so you know, having a strategy that works does not mean you're going to be profitable.
It absolutely does mean you're going to be profitable. You're wrong.
No. There is timing,
Nope.
there's psychology, and the most important
No
is
way.
risk management and following your plan.
No way.
If you're risking
I disagree
300
completely.
If you're risking 300 on one trade and risking your whole fucking account in the next one, then don't.
Yeah.
Even if you have a profitable strategy, you're not gonna be profitable.
Well,
I'm telling you.
obviously,
Like-
obviously, but what you're
So,
saying is that
exactly.
the strategy doesn't have anything to do with whether you're profitable or not. You have to have a strategy that works as well, and that's the problem.
Honestly,
These strategies,
listen, reality,
these
you gotta
strategies
pay me
only
commission,
work.
bullshit.
Strategies only work until they don't. And what people will say is, well, the reason that the news wasn't right and it went down was because it was already, it was already priced in. The reason that my strategy doesn't work is because the market's changed. All these things, those are all false examples. That's all false statements. None of that's true. Nothing was ever priced in. The news was never supposed to do anything. You fail to believe that you think that since the news was released that something's supposed to happen in the market. The traders are the only ones that push the market. The news doesn't do
here's the
anything.
thing. Reality. I really do want to debate more. Can we trade? I missed my
let's
entry.
trade.
Like on the 1 minute, the market
Yep.
went back to the support, and I missed the entry. I literally could have made 50 ticks.
There you go.
I swear that was my entry, and I missed
Yep.
it because
Yep.
I'm focused on the debate. Can we just trade? I'm
Okay,
sorry.
Yep. I'm
Okay.
focused on the debate
You're
too,
right,
but that's
I'm
only because
wrong.
you came in to have a debate for whatever reason. I don't know
I
why.
just want to trade, bro.
I don't need a trade a debate for anything.
Oh my god, bro! I swear to God, like, I just don't want to debate anymore. I think you have a profitable
Beautiful.
strategy. I think we can agree to disagree today.
Yeah, that's fine. I don't have a
that okay?
profitable. I don't have a profitable. I don't just have a profitable strategy. I have the best strategy, and I don't mind saying that.
Is that what
so.
you tell yourself? Then that's
No,
what you
no,
tell
that-
yourself. I told
No,
myself I have the perfect
I know it.
strategy.
I know it. I've proved it time and time and time again. But that's fine.
Maybe that's why you got heated, because I challenged that. As you did mine. You challenged my strategy. What I know is true.
The reason I got heated is because I sit here every single day and tell people not to trade predictions, but to trade
Exactly,
reactions. And you
Rolf.
told me that I
Best
traded
strategy for you.
predictions, and that's the problem. So
Okay, I take it back. You don't trade predictions.
Yes, thank
trade
you, Paul.
against people. Actually,
Thank you, Paul.
You trade where the liquidity is.
thank you,
Right?
Paul. That's what you have to do. If my strategy is not the best, then how can you possibly have the win rate that I have and shown it all live over all these trades? How can it be?
And when did I say you are not profitable or you don't have a really nice?
With a
When did I say
99%
that?
win rate. Thank you, Initian. You're right. I could be better. I
but
try.
didn't- no,
I
reality-
try.
no,
I can't
reality,
do any
that's-
better than I
that's
do,
actually-
Initian. I'm sorry.
I never
I'm sorry,
said that.
Initian. I'm sorry, Initian. I try my best.
Go back in the stream and see, okay? Because I never said you don't have profitable. I said you do have a profitable strategy. It's just not the way I trade.
Yeah, and that's fine. No, I said that.
Let me ask you this: does everyone here in the Discord has to be following exactly your strategy here, or is it okay for people to have
No, I
different
tell-
strategies
I
and
te-
share thoughts and
I
ideas? What's
I
the
tell
point of
everybody
your
that they
Discord?
should absolutely not trade my strategy. If you came to the streams, you'd know that as well.
Then
I say,
where's the
I am
conflict
here.
Starting from?
I'll tell you the conflict. I tell them that what I will do
Please.
is I will tell them exactly how the market is going to move and exactly what's going to happen so that they can better make their strategy. And you and then you said, oh, well, all you do is trade predictively, and I stopped doing that long ago, and I don't trade predictions at all. I say this all the time. If you came to streams, you'd understand that. But I will let you understand why the market moves, just like I was trying to do when you were saying I'm long bias. I think it's going to go up, and I said I'll tell you why it's going to go down. This isn't for me. I already know it. I don't have no reason to care whether it goes up or down. I don't care whether the gold goes up or down. But what I do care about is that you understand why it was going to go down so that now you can better adapt your strategy to what I'm talking about. Because if you continue to just trade along because this key level, that key level, and not understand the why. When I say these things, I'm asking you the why. When you say, well, the reason that it is because it's an S pivot and the VWAP, what does that matter? That means nothing. I'm asking you why you would enter the position.
That's just confirmation.
It's a fair value gap. No,
where liquidity
the why.
is. Liquidity always. It's always the market. Where the market moves is always towards liquidity, right? If the market is not seeking liquidity, then it's ranging markets.
Where is the liquidity?
What you make it for?
You know what I mean? Liquidity is everyone who's short right now. Everyone who went short, they're going up. That's their liquidity going up.
Oh, it's their stop losses. That's the liquidity.
Yep, that's the only thing that's liquidity.
100%.
No. Yeah, that's the only liquidity, and that's the problem. And that's what you're failing to see here, man. I mean, I'm not trying to give it to you, but that's the problem. You don't understand that.
Hold on. Liquidity is where the orders are, and traders who sold. If we're going up, it's the traders who sold. If we're going down, it's the traders who bought. It's where it's a combination of both. Right?
No, because all the traders are trading.
Let's say. Hold on. Last thing, because I really want to focus on trading. The last thing I want to say is that if you're a funding firm, a big fund, a big management fund, okay, and you want to put in an order that is $10 million, you need a $10 million worth of contracts from the opposite side to buy or to sell to be able to enter the market. Facilitate that, to have your broker facilitate that. So if there is no stop losses, you cannot facilitate that. So that's why the ICT, for example, and I'm not an ICT trader, he always talks about market manipulation and the algorithm. The way I see it is...
There's no such thing as an algorithm.
Debatable.
No, not debatable. There's thousands of algorithms. Every institution uses them. Banks use them. They're programmed by different coders, and all they do is trade small positions in big quantity. There's no such thing as a algorithm. It's not a true concept. What you're talking about institutions, go look. The biggest institution there is, SMB Capital. Go look at how they trade. They trade exactly the same as you do. They trade exactly the same as everyone else that's here in this market. People like to say institutional traders and retail traders. That's a fake concept. All institutions trade retail concepts, if you want to say that. You're either an institutional trader because you trade with an institution, or you're a retail trader because you trade retail, just like all of us do. But there is no difference in the strategies. Institutions trade exactly the same. Do a little bit of research and don't just listen to ICT. Again,
I'm not listening to ICT.
Ask the why. Ask the why. That's the problem. You're not understanding that that you just don't understand what it is that you're saying because you're just taking people's word. Go research yourself and you'll understand why it is. I'm not asking you to take my word. I'm asking you to go look. So that's the problem. You have to understand what actually.
Positions today? Let me ask you this: did you take any?
Absolutely not.
Today?
Absolutely not.
Okay.
Why would I take any positions? I'm always planning to. Why would you not be?
What are you looking for? What are you looking for as of this moment?
Buyers to enter or sellers to enter.
What does that mean? Are you trying to buy or sell?
Are buyers entering or are sellers entering?
I don't know. You tell me. Based on your strategy and the way you read the market.
What are we looking at right here? What are we looking at? What does this look like on a candle pattern currently?
It looks like we're just making a higher low before we continue higher.
Okay. We've got that inverted head and shoulders pattern that I just showed you earlier. This is the liquidity sweep that everybody loves to say. So what are traders doing right now?
They're going short?
Nope.
Is that what you're saying?
Why would they be going short?
They're going long?
Correct. Why would they be short?
The market is going to go up.
No, I'm not saying that at all.
You're saying the market is going to go down because everyone's going up.
I'm not saying that at all. I'm saying if their positions fail, then yes, we will have a trade into their stop losses. Right now, they're long, just like you were thinking. Do I think it'll go down? I mean, I guess you could perceive the fact that it's going to go down. Do I have a setup and an entry? Not currently, no. But do I believe the market will go down? Yeah, I believe they'll get stopped out again. This was just a stopping point for them to get involved, just like you said you would have.
I'm waiting on the market to close above the resistance that we
You
just
said
closed
you
below.
you said
We're-
you
we're
already
back
would have
into
been
the
long.
range.
You said you would already been long.
I missed that initial trade, and now I'm waiting the
Correct.
market to go above the zone, which is at 3,336.6.
But it's fair to say you would
above that.
fair to say you would
I'm
already been
going
long here,
long.
though. Correct? I mean, that's
No,
all I'm
I'm
telling
waiting
you.
the market to establish the wave. Right now, this wave can fail, and we can continue to the downside.
I'm
Once-
sorry, Riz. I'm sorry.
Didn't I say I'm waiting for the second wave? I didn't say I'm gonna trade.
No,
the
you
first
said
wave.
you said I just
I'm
missed
waiting
my.
for the
You said I
second
just
wave.
missed my trade. You said I just missed my trade. Talking with you.
That's based on the orb strategy. I missed that trade. Now I'm trading
So-
support and resistance.
Okay, so we can just skip strategies. Well, right here is an inverted head and shoulders, so therefore people are going long. The liquidity, they think that this is a liquidity sweep, that this candle right here came down and stopped out all of the long. So now they are long because they believe this is going to hold. Are the traders going to win? That's the question. But yes, traders are long now. And that's not a prediction. Traders are long. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You would be long too if we weren't in this conversation. What's going to happen if it goes down? You would have been stopped. Do I believe it's going to go down and you're going to get stopped? Yes, I do. Does that mean it has to happen? No. Does that mean I have a setup to trade against it? No. Do I believe it's going to happen? Yeah, probably so, because this was a good extension down. Nice bottom wick. Everybody's bullish because they call this rejection.
Okay.
What do? We wait for a setup and an entry to trade short. Where are we going to go long? I already showed you earlier. I'm looking for longs. It's going to be once the shorts come in. Right here. Just like we talked about. Because this is where shorts will start entering.
Right now?
No. Why would I take a long? I'm looking for shorts. If they go... The traders are long right now. Why would I go long? I would never trade with traders. Never. Traders are long here. They're going to be short up here. If they come in and their positions fail up here, I would go long. Right now, if their positions fell here, I'm going to go short. Makes sense? I'm definitely not trading long here. The traders are long. Why would I want to trade long? Will they win? Possibly. They have to win sometimes, man. If they don't win, they won't continue to trade. Nobody will make any money. So can this go all the way up and go long? Yeah, absolutely. We killed a lot of them on the way down. How much more do we want to kill them today? Let's see. You know? Is it going to be maximum pressure on a Thursday? No, normally that's Friday. Friday's the best day to trade. Why? Because guys made money throughout the week. Their strategies work on Monday. Tuesday, kinda. Wednesday, not so bad. Thursday, and then they lose all their profits. Friday. That's my favorite day to trade. Fridays, they wreck all the traders. They take all the money that they made all week. So now, the market makers can go and take their wives out for a steak dinner. At the end of the day, that's what this is all about. Then they weep on the weekends. Yep. That's the problem. Most traders give everything back on Friday. That's why it's such a good day to trade. We do very well on Fridays here.
To the jungle, better check that map. Indicator crime, bro, I'm out of clues. EMA's drunk and the RSI snooze. Price moves clean, that's a straight up myth. The juke's left and right, now you're off the cliff. The algos dance. Tick for tick.
Yes. Friday theme song sounds good, Initian. I don't mind that. I can make a Friday theme song if you want. Not a bad idea. At all.
starts exciting. You think you got it? Nah, it's a trap. Welcome to the jungle, better check that map. I'm scalping ghosts, I'm trading smoke. NQ's laughing, man, this ain't no joke. But I'll be back with a plan so tight, cause even NQ gotta sleep at night. So if you ride with NQ, better bring your A game. Respect the beast or it'll burn your name. Volatile dreams in a pixel storm.
Does anybody that's new have any questions over everything that was discussed? It should be actually pretty educational for a lot of people that don't understand what, you know, is going on here as well. Even though it was kind of a heated conversation, it's probably good education for a lot of you guys out there too. So if anybody has any questions, let me know.
And shadows creeps in the night. Gold got a mind that don't act right. Fake calm but it holds that rage. Sleep on it once, now you trapped in the trade. Flight to safety or panic play. One headline hit, it's a runaway. I'm up my levels with blood and care, but it still breaks hearts like I just don't care.
Gold got mood swings jumping out the gate. 1 minute smooth, next ceiling fade. Quiet like a whisper, then boom with a bang. Breaking all structure, killing your plan. It ain't just metal, it's a living flame. Dancing on dreams, never moves the same. Gold got mood swings, best stay wise. You blink once, there go your prize.
Lose, drop, spike, FO.
Very nice, PD. I love it. Very good job, man. Sonny, did your how did yours work? Did you end up good? Yes, beautiful, beautiful. See, I was working on all you guys' mindset. That's what In the Trade and me were doing this morning. If you want to have good mindset, you got to be able to trade through the stress and the distractions. And look at you guys. You did it exactly right. Yep. Exercising patience. Very good, Force Boy. Look at Dow, so what we got? Yeah. Yeah, it's playing a little different than ES and NQ, isn't it? Not a ton, but a little. I think you just rejected off that 0.5, didn't you? Yep. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Did you short that, Soul? Yeah, I know. The only thing I talk about is consistency. That's the most important in my opinion. Yeah, it is moving better than NQ, I agree. Consistency is key, guys. That is what I talk about. You're right. You are right, PD. That's the most important thing, you know, with anything else. Really, that's second to none. You even say that when you close. Yep, I do. I know. We'll finish tomorrow, Sonny. Nothing wrong with that.
No fear trades, I'm built from loss. Every scar taught me how to boss. Gold's my canvas, I paint in ticks. Turn pullbacks into candle wicks.
Every move I take, gold in my favor. Patience pay off, now I taste the flavor. Profit so clean, don't need no savior.
Build a nice range on the low time frame here, guys.
Entry hit smooth, now the chart look lavish. People chase hype, I chase the truth. Go show love when your mind got proof. I don't flinch when it starts to dance. I'm the reason price got that glance. Strategy, cold, discipline, rare. Why they guess I breathe market air.
Oh, you hadn't got the best fills on RTY. Bullish on silver. That's funny. Oh my jeez. Silver can save you from vampires? Yeah. And werewolves, right?
I see you watching how I move, trying to figure out the rules, but what you see ain't what it seems. I got the keys to everything. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. Started out like you, chasing fast money moves. Lost it all one time, had to pay my dues. Now I study patterns like a sacred art. Keep my feelings locked away, that's being smart. Every morning grinding, watching lounge events. Nothing left to chance, this ain't no romance. Build it brick by brick, no shortcuts here. Patience is the path that got me in the clear. They all wanna know how I stay so cool when the pressure's high and the stakes are cruel. But I learned the hard way, yeah, I paid my price. Now I'm sharing wisdom, hope you take advice. Charts don't lie, emotions die when you follow what you know. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Let the numbers guide you slow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. Steady hands will make it grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. That's the game I'm gonna show. See the signals clear when my mind is right. Keep my moves strategic through the day and night. Build my empire slow, yeah, that's my style. Watch and learn the game, it took me quite a while.
Nice little range here. Let's see how, I mean, you should have a lot of people trying here.
Sometimes I sit back and think about the lessons. Every loss became a blessing. Now I'm teaching what I know. 'Cause charts don't lie, that's how we grow. That's how we grow. That's how we grow. Charts don't lie, emotions die. When you follow what you know, follow what you know.
shift soon. Charts moving slow, but I already know. Started out confused, watching numbers move. Didn't understand, money slipped through my hand. Lost more than I planned, but something in me changed. Studied every trade, found patterns in the game. Learn the moves, make the trade. Stack it up, calculations made. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. While they sleep, learn the moves, make the trade. Patient mind, watch it play. Every night I'm getting paid, while the whole world fades away. 2 years in the grind, reading every sign. Market on my mind, left the fear behind. Now I see it clear, when to hold, when to steer. Numbers tell the tale, never gonna fail. Watching candlesticks climb, red to green in time. Building up my worth, put the hours in first. Learn the moves, make the trade.
Dixie is still dumping. You are right, Paul.
Late night, bright screen, studying the scene. Every pattern that I'm seeing got a meaning. No more random moves, no emotional choosing. Calculated steps, that's how I keep improving. Watching volume spike, timing's gotta be right. Reading RSI, boundaries in sight. Some call it luck, but they don't know the word. I was analyzing charts till my eyes hurt. Built my strategy, now I'm moving clean. No more formal trades, no more chasing schemes. Discipline is key, that's the only way. Night shift, grind until I see the break of day. Moment of
In short for NQ. Yeah. Dennis and Crown were both here earlier, Paul. They were here pre-stream.
Learn, trade, win. Yeah, that's the motto we live in. Every loss made me stronger, now I'm never giving in. Started at the bottom, looking at them charts all day. Red numbers hit different when you're
Pretty nice setup here too, guys. You got, you know, for all the inverted pattern traders, they had their left shoulder, head, right shoulder. For all the SMC, ICT guys, they've got their break of structure now to the upside. So came down, came up, broke structure. They're looking at this as a change of character. So they are getting the longs in. Are the longs going to hold? You know, we'll see. Long should be entering here pretty nicely, though. We'll see if they win or not, right?
Aprendí las reglas, now I break the code. Desde abajo hasta arriba, that's how the story goes. Lost 100 times, but I'm still here standing. Cada pérdida taught me new understanding. Now I move smooth like agua en el río. Got the perfect timing, that's my
4-hour flip bearish. Oh yeah, it was the 10:30 candle. I'm not all here, Paul. You're exactly right. Top wick and flip. Oh my geez, I missed it, guys. Yeah, that was. Thank you, Paul. That was the entry, guys. For that push back down, really, on the 4-hour. Are you already short, Paul? Was not a bad entry, probably. What was the stop loss? Didn't even see it.
No.
Yeah, stop's too big. It's all right. Stop is a little too large, honestly.
45 ticks.
Yeah, once she breaks through this bottom, we should start seeing a little bit of action playing out. It's pretty close. It's going to be that other shoulder. You should see the bullish order block from the ICT SMC guys start coming in once she gets back down here. And then you'll see the move push through, hopefully. See how we get a reaction from the 0.5. We'll see how this plays out. Should start running some. What do we got left? 5 minutes. That's kind of tough. It's going to be a little tough because you need a bottom wick here, guys, but it should start running through stops as we move down. The biggest problem here is being able to get involved because, oops, I guess he got stopped out and left. Sorry, that trader. That's what I was trying to explain to you, but in a trade, I mean. Sorry, in a trade, that's what I was trying to explain to you. You got quiet, and I realized you got in the trade. Did stop just got hit, and you left the chat. I'm sorry, man. I hope you're still watching on the YouTube stream. I was trying to tell you this, right? So I was trying to explain it to you, but you're too hard-headed to listen. So sorry, man. Anyway, he just left the live chat, guys. We'll see how this plays out. See if we can get a setup here. This is what they all do. They come in and argue with me, and then their stops get hit, and they get their feelings hurt, and they leave. I'm not trying to hurt anybody's feelings, guys. I want people to listen, pay attention. No Lambo, funny. Jeez, you mean we can't really have Lambos? Dang it. Very nice, Paul. You broke my heart. Yeah, I'm sorry. So, I think you really can have a Lambo. The only the only difference with my thoughts of a Lambo for you and what you see in other channels is the fact that I think that you're going to have to put in the time and work to achieve that Lambo. It's not going to be like buy my course and you'll have it by the end of the month. That's all. So I'm not trying to break your heart. You can still have a Lambo. It's just it's not like what they say. That's all. Yeah, for whoever hasn't seen that new Corvette coming out, right? That Corvette ZR1X, man, that thing is pretty cool. It's supposed to come out in 2026. I was watching a video on it the other day. It is pretty sweet. All-wheel drive. It's going to have an electric front motors, twin turbo, 1200 horsepower straight out of the box. That's pretty tough. Cheaper than a Lambo. Fix my Lambo problems. Yeah, you're right. It is a monster. You've seen it, Sonny? Yeah, it is pretty amazing.
Are they ready to tap the 0.5?
Yep.
2 minutes left.
I love it, Soul. I mean, we do got great muscle cars, but what is so great about, you know, the new Corvette, in my opinion, is the fact that it's actually competing with, you know, a lot of the other, you know, like Lambo, like Ferrari, like all these things. And that's something they haven't necessarily did here. I mean, they make muscle cars, but never really competed with that, with those. And that's the whole thing. So, yeah, they're calling it a hypercar, exactly. And they've never really done that. That's something that they've never tried to do. And I feel like they're doing it. And it's actually pretty cool that, you know, they're doing something like that here. I agree with you. Close your gold short. All right, very nice, Sonny. Very nice. Yeah, you are tapping the 0.5. We can see if she pushes through or not. again, in that trade, if you're watching the stream, I mean, by no means was I hoping that you had your stop hit here. That's not what my intentions were. I was hoping for you to understand and just learn a little bit and pay attention. But that's why I come here every day. People seem to forget that. For some reason, people believe that I'm just here to... no, it's not Corvette Stingray, Soul. It's a ZR1X. Just YouTube Corvette ZR1X. Oh, it is pretty cool. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's a great car. I don't show up here, guys, because I sell courses, right? I don't show up here because I sell you guys, you know, memberships to the Discord. So everybody should sit back and, you know, not you guys, because you guys that are here, that are consistent people here, you understand why I'm here and what I'm doing. But the people that come in that don't ever show up to any of the streams should realize that I'm here to help people, not to do much else. That's my only job. I mean, that's all I'm doing. So that's it, sadly. Again, we didn't get a bottom wick on this, guys. I can't take the entry here. You're going to see longs come back in again. It's 10:30. Why? Because we're at daily lows. But there's not enough of a bottom wick here for me to take advantage of. If you took the 4-hour flip like Paul took just after the 4-hour flip, then absolutely great. I was not paying attention to the 4-hour. That's my fault. 6 ticks isn't going to do us any good there. And even if it were... I guess there's still 30 ticks left on this. But I don't have a position here, guys. There's not much I can do with it. They did come down and stop out them shorts like we were talking about prior to. Or stop out them longs. Sorry, not the shorts. Stop out them longs like we were talking prior to. I DM'd you, Paul. It's all right. I just wanted you to know.
Oh, I have the 2 accounts here.
Yeah, I know. I never know which one. Big enough top wick here. Could be risky, but maybe not. The break of that low may not be the worst spot there, guys. Honestly. Ooh. It's tough, that wick. And at the daily low, I gotta wait. I'm gonna wait. Some of you may, if you're already short, by all means, you shouldn't be going anywhere. I will be honest with you. I can't see shorting right there because there's just not enough meat on the bones, but I mean, it's tough. Top would have been a bit. It's going to be tough with no bottom wick on that other. I mean, just manage the position if you're already in it. Don't let it come back that far on you, but I think she may make it down to test that wick next. Kind of a struggle here because the daily, people are going to long this daily. So this orange line is previous day. So you're going to see a lot of longs coming in there. So that's why the price is real. Keeps banging back and forth. But thus far, it hasn't accomplished a lot. So you got to stop. America has the best bicycle brands? Like Truck and Specialized, huh? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. That makes sense.
Lost it all back in May. Learn my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play. Check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Trust on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say. I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my
Yeah. So it's not the first person, sadly. Why? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how old he is either, but I mean, it could be. Yeah. And this isn't the first person. The problem is these guys that come in, they're analysts in other servers. So they're analysts and they have their strategies and they're trying to do this, that, the other, and they're trying to, you know, prove that they're right. That's the problem. Last person that came in did the same thing. Said he had a YouTube. Yeah, he's got a YouTube. He's got all these things. He's probably trying to sell something, I would imagine. I mean, I don't know. Yep, every strategy works until it doesn't. That's the problem. But the last guy that came in, he was an analyst, and I don't know how many of you were here then, but he's an analyst in all these servers too. And he came in, did the exact same thing. And it was Friday. Paul wasn't here that day, but it was a Friday, and we were shorting. And I said, here's where all the longs are going to come in at. I said, and if we can get a flip here, we're going to short this down. And he says, well, this is where my strategy says the long. And I was like, okay. I said, this is where all strategies say the long. He says, you won't fade me. He says, you try to fade me, you're going to lose. And same thing happened. We sat here for a half an hour, 45 minutes, something, a while with absolute silence as they sit here and watch their positions go red, go red, go red. We shorted. We made 400 ticks that day, just to tell you how much he got stopped. And as soon as his stop loss got hit, he just left. Never said a word, didn't say bye, didn't nothing. And I tried to explain it to him. He didn't want to listen. These guys are just they're too smart. You know, there's a guru somewhere out there. Yeah, you won't fade me. That's exactly what he said. There's a guru somewhere out there that said that these, that they're making millions of dollars and they got a $2 million house and they've got 12 Lambos and their 50-car garage and all these things. But what they fail to realize is that was all bought from their students. Their students gave them all the money to pay for all these things. Not trading. None of them guys know how to trade. They know how to sell people. They're great salesmen. And people believe them. And it's sad. And that's what I'm trying to stop. But instead of people being, rational and trying to wrap their head around it that way, they instead get upset and don't like it when the outcomes are exactly like what I'm saying. Because he was trading in the exact same place as everybody. Everybody was longing. That's why you're going to get stopped. This is a perfect example of an area where everybody's going to be longing. Super easy to see. And all these strategies are the same. That's why you should never pay for a strategy anyway. If you want to learn one of those strategies, it's absolutely fine. But they're all the same. See you in a minute, Paul. So why would you pay for anything? There's nothing different that any of these people teach. They just rename it all. It's all the exact same thing. There's no new strategies out there. Stuff's been traded the same way for years. Nothing's changed. There's no new concept that all of a sudden something is great and, you need to pay for this because, no, it's all the same stuff. Just rebranded. You got no reason to pay for anything. Makes no sense. Save your money to trade in the market. Don't spend your money on education and mentors and everything else. There's no point. You won't learn anything more than you can learn for free. I'm telling you.
Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.
Early as fuck, I'm up before the sun. Coffee in my cup, charts loading one by one. Ain't no time to waste, got my system down. Trading's what I do, about to get this crown. Screens all lit up, candles red and green. This my morning shit, know just what I mean. Sipping slow and steady, while I check the trends. Mad focus now, this is how my day begins. Charts and coffee got me in my groove. This my daily move, yeah, I got something to prove. Charts and coffee got me feeling smooth. This my daily truth, yeah, I know just what to do. Fuck the formal trading.
YM's looking a lot different. Are you trading YM? It sure is. It is looking a lot different. You said that. Wow. I mean, you are not kidding. A lot different. A lot different. Yeah, I don't have an RTY chart up, obviously, but I can't. I'm really surprised. I wish Dennis was here. I'd just love to know what his take is on this. Only because he's real big into that SMT. And we were actually just speaking this morning about how presumably the SMT would work from RTY to NQ. But you know, this YM's on a whole whole nother level currently, and I assume RTY, since you're saying that, must be on a whole nother level as well. That must have been why he was talking about it this morning. I'm not following the NQ hype. I do not blame you there at all. Let's clean this stuff up. All this done play. All this stuff already happened, so let's clean up everything we got here, guys. We're pretty much done with all this TA here. Longs are already banged out, so not a lot we can do now. Except wait for the next setup and entry.
Fuck sleep, I got my morning mapped while these other bitches still trapped in the naps. Quiet house, screens lit up bright. My setup perfect, everything's right. First sip hits, mind gets clear. Another day to fucking dominate here. Watch the numbers dance and slide while my coffee keeps me certified. Charts and coffee started right, yeah. Focus tight, mind in flight, Charts and coffee make it flow, yeah. That's the rhythm that I know.
Can you look at the 4-hour candles on NQ and tell me what you see? Yeah, Paul. It's funny. Did you look at YM, Paul? Wow, huge bottom
I
wedge.
just pulled it up there about 2 seconds ago.
Yeah, look at it. Is that not... That is... Soul always talks about that, but... Oh my gosh, can you see it? Absolutely crazy in comparison. And I know Dennis is always talking about, you know, the SMT, right? So
Yeah.
I'm just wondering what how the correlation plays out. I wish he was here right now, because it's absolutely impressive how YM's moving in conjunction to NQ. I mean, they're nowhere near, you know, nowhere near the same currently. And Soul said RTY too. What do you think of the 15 close? Are you talking about on... I mean, right now, here's what I'm looking at. Hold on a second. Right now on the 4-hour, we've got, you know, we're coming out and we're taking out the highs. It's choppy in NQ, but we're coming in and we're taking out the highs. So we get here, took out the high, took out the high. You already know people are shorting into this thing, and they just keep on taking out the highs to probably bang through stop losses. We've got a big wick there that should be recovered. If you recover the 0.5 of this wick, right, you're putting a wick on previous candle. If we recover this complete wick, we're going to put a bottom wick on this candle. See what I'm saying? So if we start making the move down, which stopping out the shorts is, you know, the first portion of that, you just don't want people to start shorting, because then we'll have to come up and do it again. So essentially, once the shorts give up, that's when we should start making that move back down if we're going to go down, right? So that's what I'd say. Are you, Initian, are you you're talking about gold for the 15? All right, so that makes sense, right? Right, Paul? And we'll try to play with this.
Yes.
Yeah, we'll try to play with this NQ as it goes here. So... Let's see, 15 on gold. The problem with gold right now is we've came down and grabbed the longs that would have got in on that last pattern, and then you've got the longs that came in off of previous day. So essentially, we've got some tight ranges here, pretty much so. You know what I mean? Looking like this, and I assume we're going to put one in here as well. So we really need it to do something. We need a move here, and you'll see this a lot. See the wick down and then the wick up. This plays a ton. And what is that doing? That's just clearing stops. You know, when you go to larger time frame, what is it? Just a big old doji that cleaned them out, right? I wouldn't be trying to trade the last 15. And the reason, I mean, it's not a big problem right now because you've already got a bottom wick, but a lot of times people will try to get into the 15 and your candle looks more like this initian. And then they'll try to get into the 15 thinking that they can trade this thing down. Well, you always have to pay attention to the fact that you should have a wick on each side of this candle. So does it have to? No. I mean, this candle right here printed with no wick, but most candles have wicks. So yeah, we're playing a game of probabilities at the end of the day. So if you're trading the last 15, always be aware that when this 15 closes that, you know, you should have a wick. So if you're down here testing lows or breaking lows or whatever, you want to, you know, be real cautious trying to enter short. Same thing long. If we're up, you know, testing highs, you want to be very cautious going long with that last 15 because you expect there to be a wick. Now, can it push further? Obviously. How many times have you seen it, you know, do something like this to where this is your candle and you've came in and here you are and you got 15 left and you're doing this number like this and then it does this bang up real quick like that. And obviously that trade would have worked if you were long and then you come back down. That would have worked, but you know, you got to be real careful with the last 15. When I was trading 15-minute candles, because I used to enter on the 15, right? So what I did was I traded the 15, the 30, and the hour. So I'd take entries on each of those time frames. And what I learned was first that the last 15, I stopped trading. Essentially, the last 15 of the hour, I would not trade anymore. Right? So that was the first thing that I stopped doing. And then I found that, you know, the majority of the losses that I took, not saying that I wasn't taking wins as well, but the majority of the losses that I took was actually on the 15-minute time frame. So I just kind of X'd the 15 out. I'll still draw it up for you guys who are here all the time and understand what you're looking at and understand how to manage the trade as you go through. But I try not to enter on 15s anymore. Since we're already made a wick, it lessens the likelihood that it's going to go down again. No. The problem is you have to have a bottom wick. Yeah. Yeah, the last 15 is more risky because you expect the bottom wick to be there. So the problem is, so if you were to short right now, let's just say, it's not that you can't get into profit, it's just that you have to realize this should have a bottom wick. So the chances of it coming down here, breaking this, going lower to put on a bottom wick is way less. Does that make sense? It's way less than not. Essentially, the body of the candle is probably going to close somewhere within the wick that we have currently. It's probably not going to break the highs and move up, and it's probably not going to break the lows and move down with no more time that we had left. And that's the problem of getting involved now. I'm not saying that, you know, not saying at the same time that it can't come down and put a body onto here. Next candle come in, put a top wick, and then flip, and then come down and break the lows, but you're waiting for this hour close, so you'd be better off to wait for the hour close before actually just opening this position if you're looking short, right? Hopefully that makes a bit of sense. Give me 1 second though, guys. I will be right back. Give me 1 second.
morning comes, I think of you first. Chart lines dance while my coffee bursts. Been at this game since day one, teaching me patience like you always done. Charts and coffee, that's our way, that's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Numbers flow like the brew in my cup. Some days down, but we keep looking up. You showed me how to read these signs. Now every morning feels like yours and mine. Remember what you taught me about staying cool. When markets get wild, I follow your rules. Charts and coffee, that's our way. That's how we start the day. Got my screens lit, what you gonna say? Watch how the patterns play. Just do me. These morning routines. Building something real. Building something real. Know what I mean?
I watch you rushing in the morning, trying to catch every move. But let me share something with you that'll help improve your groove. See, you're like fresh beans waiting to release what's locked inside. But patience makes the difference between success and a wild ride. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm. Let it brew, just like your morning cup. Just like your morning cup. Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up. Don't rush to drink it up. Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. You check your screens at sunrise, numbers dancing everywhere. But trading's like my coffee method, it needs time and tender care. Temperature's important, just like timing in the trade. Too hot and you'll get burned quick, too cold opportunities fade. Take it slow, watch it form. Just like steam rising up warm.
Alright, I'm back, guys. Sorry. Who's leaving? Oh, Initian. Alright. Bye, Initian. Hopefully I didn't already miss you.
Take your time, watch it flow, don't rush to drink it up.
Yeah, but I already missed him.
Wisdom comes in drops, like coffee through the filter, finding patience at the top. I've seen too many burn out, trying to catch every wave.
You guys are never going to believe this.
Last the longest, know just when to stay away. So here's my morning lesson as I pour
This is the problem, guys. Right? I'm going to post this in the server because nobody can see it anywhere else. Anybody that's not in the Discord, you know, you can join. There's a ton of links in the chat there, but here you guys go. And here's what's so bad about it. Like, why? Why? he's so mad that he lost the trade, right? No, he's been here for a while. Rolf, that's the problem. He's been in VC. He just hasn't showed up for a live stream and actually showed through a live stream. And he doesn't understand how I trade, but he's been here for quite a while, I believe. But my problem is, why do you come in, get upset, lose, and then, like I asked him 15 times, why do you not ask why? How do I change this? How are you going to be a better trader? And I'm not trying to say what kind of trader he is. I don't know. I'm not going to tell you anything, guys. I'm not going to pass judgment on somebody I don't know what they're trading, you know, what they're actually doing every day or so on and so forth. But what I'm going to say is, if you lose a trade and somebody's giving you the reasons to get upset because they were right and not say, okay, well, why? So I don't do this anymore. It doesn't make any sense. And that's the trader mentality that you shouldn't have. You should always say to yourself, well, if somebody sees this and I missed it, I want to learn that. I want to learn why it is that I'm losing. I want to learn why it is that I lost that trade. Why is it that, you know, this person believed this? Those are the questions you should want to ask yourself, rather than saying, oh, well, I'm pissed off, they were right, you know, and then leave and not learn. That's very, very close-minded, guys. I don't know how you're going to, you know, do well if this is how you proceed to do things. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense to me. Very nice, Rolf. Very nice. I'm here every day to help you guys, you know, not to argue. Just unfortunate for him leaving without learning. So exactly, and that's how I feel, you know. I feel like that's really, really, really bad, because now, you know, he learned nothing. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it just doesn't make any sense. I can't believe that he left instead of thinking, okay, well, maybe I can better myself this way. I just don't get it. I really don't. Those kind of things don't make any sense to me, guys. Why do you not want to, you know, open your mind and try to understand things better? It's crazy to me. But either way, is what it is. What are you going to do? Oh, I didn't know he said bye. Sorry. All right, so what are we looking at, guys? New hour opened. Got no bottom wick. Starting to push up. Soul, are you trading this? I am. I keep looking at it. I'm thinking to myself, I hope Soul is long. Very nice. Absolutely great. Yeah, she is. She's moving, so very nice. Oh, you're long on RTY. Is it doing the same though? I hope. Are you still getting as much movement? Is it still working well? Very nice. Very good. Very good. Absolutely. Does anybody have any questions though, guys? Anything? Did you guys enjoy the music overnight? Hopefully a lot of you took advantage of that. I don't know. It was good. Appreciated the music live stream. Was surprised at auto. Yes, I was watching a live stream. I think it was over the weekend. Riz, maybe it was last weekend. I don't remember, but I was watching a live stream. He was live streaming some news event that had happened. Right. All right, Sonny. Have a good one, man. I'll see you in a bit. You have a good one as well. Absolutely. Let me give you some dubs real quick. Let me get back onto that here in a minute. Just give me 1 second. Anyway, he was live streaming some current event that was happening, and then he planned to have another live stream after. Like, he already had one planned, but he was in the middle of some live breaking news that was happening, and he just swapped the live stream. And I was like, man, I didn't even know you could do that. So this morning when I woke up and the music live stream's going, I thought to myself, I wonder if I could figure that out. So the wife went in and tried to figure out how to do it, and then she just swapped the live stream. I'm like, well, that's ideal, because then it goes straight to the trading stream rather than everybody having to leave and redo and everything else. So wasn't something that I actually knew how to do. Don't want to take no credit for it, but I kind of like how it works. I agree. I'm trying to figure out if I can run both live streams, because I've got, and I don't know if you're ever over, watching the live stream on the music channel, but I've got a music live stream that's like anti-anxiety music and stuff like that, and I haven't ran it in a while just because I've got so many other things I was doing. And what it does is I use another... Is the giveaway over? No, giveaway's not over. We still got... When we get enough viewers, I'll have the giveaway, Sam. We haven't quite got there. There's also going to be a giveaway at 1,500 subs when we get there. But yeah, we'll be giving an account away at a surprise moment. We've got five accounts to give away within the next 30 days. So I've got to get them given away. So 5 50K accounts. So yeah, there are giveaways coming. Just today we did not have enough people on stream. I don't want to give it away when we only have, right now we only have 5 people watching. So if that makes sense. No, it's a 50K eval account, Sam. Or Soul, sorry. Five, that's perfect. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, I've got a live stream that plays over there. But what happens is I've got another instance of OBS on my computer, and what happens is when I use it, for some reason my mic gets messed up on this OBS, so I can't record videos or anything. But I think what I may try to do is run both live streams throughout the night, because they shouldn't mess with one another. And then in the morning, turn off both live streams and go on to, you know, the trading stream here. And hopefully the mic will work. If it doesn't work for any reason, I may have to restart the stream on that day. I may even try to do it over the weekend, possibly, just to see if it works. Maybe try to record or something. Maybe I'll do that like Friday night into Saturday morning, and then see if it works that way. But if it will work that way, then I'll run both of them at night so that people can take advantage of that as well. There will be giveaways though, Sam. The only reason that I do not say exactly when is because what we had was we would have people just show up to the stream for the giveaway, and that was it. So I'm trying to get people to actually stay and attend as well, knowing that there will be 50K accounts given away, right? Yeah. Yeah, I know. Everybody that's here every day, the real ones, as I'm going to call them, you guys know who you are. All the people that are here, that's what you guys are here because you're going to be here, regardless of whether we were giving anything away. I absolutely know that. But I need to give some counts away. So, therefore, I wanted to give some away on, you know, for the stream and everything. I know we had a poker tournament for one of them, but I wanted to give them away for the stream, and I didn't want to announce it. That's what I used to do. I used to say, oh, we're going to give a 50K account away, you know, on Friday. And what would happen was we'd have 20, 25 viewers, 30 viewers on Friday all show up. And then the next day you'd have 3 viewers. And it's like, so that's what I'm trying to avoid now, because I don't feel like it's fair to you guys that do show up every day for all the rest of the people to, you know, get a chance at a giveaway when they never even show up. So that's why I did it this way. I think it's fairer this way. Need some action on this session. Yeah, it's not doing much. I agree with you. Crown, give me stuff or I won't be. All right, Crown. You left. I don't know where you were at. It was a sad, sad situation, unfortunately. By the time it was all said and done, in the trade, took along, got stopped out just like we were talking about, left the chat, left the server. You missed the getaway. You missed the giveaway. Had to walk away, FOMO. Yeah. It was sad. I wish people would be more open-minded rather than being so closed-minded, sadly. Let me see what you got. Very nice, Paul. Very nice, very nice. The sad thing is gold's just moving like we expect gold to move. It's moving fine. It's just there are no setups and entries. It's just not giving you. I mean, there probably is down in the lower time frames, I bet, but not setups and entries for me. If you want to be more risky with it, by all means. And I mean, you'd be doing really well if you were trading this stuff. I mean, she's trading really well, honestly. I'm always looking for the sun, the moon, and the stars to all connect, like Werner always says. I haven't seen him in a few days either. If you're out there, Werner, hello. I think he sadly left the last stream that Flake was on.
Each candlestick painting stories clear, teaching lessons if you know how to hear. Red and green dancing on my screen, speaking truths about what might have been. Patient moments turn to understanding, while my coffee cools, wisdom expanding. You show me past the peaks and valleys to reaching. Surely teaching discipline through each rally.
Yep, so gonna go up. I hope he listened where those shorts were gonna come in. Yep, Riz, and that's the whole thing. And that's what I was trying to explain with the fair value gaps. There was other fair value gaps along the way, and yet, you know, the one at the bottom that it reacted off of all of a sudden was the fair value gap that was the right one. Yeah, problem was I was 2 hours early. Dennis would have something to say about that, so he would add a great comment there, because he struggles with that too. He always knows what's going to happen, but always just a bit early.
Yeah, come on, nearly there.
Very nice, Paul. Very nice. You entered on the 30-minute 10 a.m. candle? Dang. I'm sorry, soul. Let's see, what did you drop?
Stuck at a TP1, it's finding problems pushing through the 337 mark, so I moved my stop loss into a little bit of profit.
Yeah. Isn't that the line I had on here? I think that's where we... No, not yet. Oh yeah, that was the line from the 0.5. Are we testing that 0.5 again? You expect her to break through this one? Yeah. I think so. Not quite. Not quite.
No,
You got a little bit more. It's close. Should test that a bit. Now, if she breaks through it, you should be able to see more upside, and we're gonna have a wickless candle here. But that being said, we still potentially have the flip on the hour. You know what I mean? To push back down. So, a couple different ways to look at it. It's really range bound in this box here, sadly. I mean, it's just kind of trading here, but doesn't mean you can't take advantage of it. I've said this a million times. You're trading it regardless, which is absolutely great. If you can figure out a way to get in and get out of these positions while it's rangy like this, you can take advantage of that movement as well, which it's rangy a lot, right? So absolutely nothing wrong with that.
I'm hoping the top of this box now acts as support. That's what I'm kind of waiting on. I've got my stop loss slightly down below that, so that's it. That's
So just push up for Paul. We don't want to play these games no more. We're done.
Yeah, I'm watching it on the 4-hour now as well. That's going up to the value area low of the whole move, or the reality high as well. So
very beautiful.
I'm going to hold on to see what happens. TP1 is bang on the value area low as well. So see if we can get a push now in the 4-hour. Give me a lot more confidence.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 4-hour looks really good. I agree with you. Really, really, really good. Oh, Ed.
Nasdaq's pushing on through.
Nasdaq's finally pumping. It's funny because like Sol's been talking about, YM's been pumping this whole time. And now it looks like maybe Nasdaq's going to start making its run too.
4-hour candle is fantastic on the NQ.
Yeah, yeah. I think that would have been a setup. I mean, I don't know exactly how he enters, but I think it would have been a setup for Dennis, honestly, because it was going up. YM's going up, and you know, Nasdaq wasn't really reacting the same. So I think that SMT thing that he does, I think he may have been able to long Nasdaq there, but I'm not sure.
I saw you trade, raw talent, unafraid, but clicking without a plan. Need to help you understand. Watch and wait, calculate, time to elevate. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then second fire. Every chart tells a sign, reading patterns, matching time. Watch you grow with every trade, as the lessons sink and fade. Getting stronger day by day, making moves the right way. Learn, trade, win, break it down and start again. Trade, win, make your move and then
Otherwise, Gold likes to make boxes at this time. I do now. I can get some decent trades right around. Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep, that's true, Riz. Absolutely. Gonna get off now. Just too tired tonight. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. There's not a lot anyway. Have a great one, man. Appreciate you showing up as always.
trading with the flow, everything you know, ready for the show.
Yes. Yep, there is a education stream today. 1 o'clock. Thank you for reminding me. I posted the thing, but it was late last night. I had a lot going on yesterday and just completely, my mind slipped on all of it. But there is an education stream at 1 for all you guys who want to show up to that. Please do. For all you guys that have never been to an education stream, please consider, showing up, taking in at least one. Landon Hossam does a excellent job, guys. Always has great things to talk about and great things to go over. So that's 1 o'clock NY time. So like an hour and a half from here, if that makes sense. Does anybody have any? Are you still in this? Are you still in this, Paul?
Yes, I am still in this reality. I've
Beautiful.
just survived my stop loss by an actual thing itself to show you what I'm actually aiming for. So to say, it was very lucky that it bounced off where it did, but again, I'm expecting to be stopped anyway. But again, we'll see what happens.
Let me see what you got. Yes. Oh man, you barely survived. I was wondering about that because she came down, but I really think she's going to push up here.
Yep, I'm kind of half expecting that myself, so that's why I've kind of gonna let her run.
Yeah, I'm thinking she could probably come up here and push if she can break this top. And again, we got no bottom wick, so it's tough. But if she could break this top, I think she might give a quick push up, and then she might come down and break these bottoms, or it could be a wickless candle. I mean, it happens. So obviously we know that as well. But if she could just push through this top, it's just really slow. The 0.5 wasn't really ever hit. So I expected to break the top of this candle and at least test the 0.5.
Yep.
It was a few ticks off. So I expect that it does come back up and grab that 0.5. I really do.
That's what I'm hoping for myself.
But it is slow. I'm not going to lie. Super, super, super slow.
As long as it's going in the right direction, I don't mind.
Yeah, very true. You're right about that one.
Yeah, the NQ has got me fascinated now because it is now re-entering market structure from, let me see, from February again. We're literally back in recovering wick by wick on the 4 hour.
Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm trying to grab something here.
Has anybody got any questions, guys? There's premiere at noon for anybody that wants to show up. I appreciate anybody that watched that last song. It's up to over 800 views now.
Excellent.
Yeah, it's got, I don't know why it did so well, but it did. It's got 47 likes on it. I'm super happy about that. Rage Inside. I don't know. I'm not sure why everybody liked it so well. I'm not saying it's not a good song. It's just, I didn't know that this was going to be the best song. It's doing better than any other song. So super, super, super good. We all raging inside. Yeah, maybe that's the thing. I asked the wife, I said, I just don't understand why this one did so much better. I don't know if it's just coincidence or what, but for whatever reason, everybody really seemed to like the that song. So we'll see. But I think I'm going to pack it up, guys. If anybody comes to the premiere, I'll be there. Obviously, I'll be back at 1, so an hour and a half. I think I'm going to break for a little bit in between, though. If anybody has any questions, let me know. Yeah.
Thank you very much, Reality. It's another great stream.
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I'm sorry about all the mess earlier, guys. Sadly, I don't know why it turned into such a deal as it did. Yeah, I mean, I mean, he wouldn't listen. And now I feel bad. Unfortunately, after all of it, now I feel bad. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I feel bad now because, you know, I know that he took a stop, and now I feel bad, kinda. But I wish he just. I want him to learn. I want him to get better. That's what I want for everybody. I don't have a problem with him by any means. Don't even know him. All joking aside, I just want people to succeed. That's why I show up here. So I don't know. Yeah, I know. That's my wife tells me this all the time. She's like, why do you always feel bad? I don't know. I just do because I don't know why. And Paul can tell you the same thing. Paul gets the CDMs from me all the time. He knows all the times that I feel bad, and he always says, "Oh, you can't feel bad for these." I can't use the words.
Yep.
So yeah. But what are you gonna do? All right, guys. Have a great rest of your day. Hopefully, most of you make it back for the education stream. If not, I will see you bright and early tomorrow morning. Have a great rest of your day, and as always, guys, stay consistent out there.
Cheers.
Let's begin. Y'all move pieces random, I calculate precise. While you chase quick profits, I'm strategizing twice. 10 steps ahead, your basic moves I can predict. This ain't no simple game, my method's scientific. Rapid calculations, market oscillations. You stuck on one move plans, I'm seeing combinations. Bank account elevation through smart navigation. While y'all keep hesitating, I'm accumulating. Check your mate, don't hate, this ain't debate. You move too late, I already sealed your fate. My mind's a supercomputer processing gains, while y'all still confused by simple price change. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, get it. Pawns advanced strategic, every move methodic. While y'all play checkers, I'm out here encyclopedic. Quick with the statistics, flowing algorithmic. Brain automatic, profit systematic. Fuck what you heard about fast cash and luck. I studied patterns till my vision got stuck. Now every chart I see reveals the truth. Market manipulation can't shake my groove. Queen takes bishop but controls the field. Knowledge is power, that's my strongest shield. Call me grandmaster of this trading floor, while y'all still learning what the game is for. Patience in motion, strategic devotion. Watch and learn, feel the burn. Learn, trade, win. Accelerate the pace, leave no trace. Your simple strategies I'll straight replace with complex calculations, market domination, pure dedication, no hesitation. Been in the lab while y'all been sleeping, studied the craft while y'all been creeping. Now watch me demonstrate perpetual check while your account balance hits the deck. Learn, trade, win, that's the mission. Learn, trade, win, competition. Learn, trade, win, stay committed. Learn, trade, win, that's the system. Checkmate, game over. Level up, game over. Learn, trade.
Started from the bottom with a phone in my hand. Everybody laughed when I said I had a plan. Small account vibes, but my mindset was grand. Now them same folks wanna know where I stand. Been up since 5, studying every line. While they waste time, I'm reading every sign. First few trades hit me like a brick wall, but I ain't give up, now I learn from every fall. You're wasting time, that's what my daddy said. Get a real job, man, that mess with my head. But I kept pushing, kept my focus tight. Now my account growing, future looking bright. Hey, learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. My time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Baby. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Red candles had me doubting everything. Green days came slow like a broken wing. But I studied hard, yeah, I paid my dues. Now I'm teaching others how to read the clues. Remember crying when I blew my first stack, but that loss taught me how to bounce back. Now I'm in my zone, reading every trend, making moves that got my whole crew fed. You thought I was crazy, glued to these screens. Now look who's winning, living out these dreams. This ain't luck, baby, this is pure skill. Years of grinding up this market hill. They said I couldn't make it, but I did. Said I should quit trading. Now look who's calculating while they stay hating. Hey. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. They sleep on me now, but they gonna learn. Watch me turn these charts into what I earn. Learn, trade, win, that's the only way. Learn, trade, win, getting better every day. Learn, trade, win, that's my daily grind. Been patient with it, now it's my time. Yeah. Watch and learn. I stay quiet while they loud. Keep it cool in the crowd. Watching charts day and night. Taking notes, got my lane. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Lost it all back in May. Learned my rules, found my way. No emotions when I trade. Calculate every play, check the trends, read the signs, take my time. They wonder how I made it, but I know what it takes. Keep studying the patterns while everybody breaks. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make loud money. Keep it cool, stay focused, honey. Silent moves make loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Loud money. Started from zero, now I'm up. Studied the game, built it up. Losses taught me what I know. Now I move smart, watch it grow in my zone. Charts on screen, everything moving clean. No distractions, clear mind. Perfect timing, by design. Silent moves make loud money. Silent moves make Stay focused, honey. Silent money. Yeah. Watch and learn. Silent moves. That's how we do it.
Yeah. You fuck that weak shit. I stay focused while they all quit. Let's go. All day I grind, screen in my face. Numbers align, set my own pace. Fuck what they say, I got my way. Most walk away, but I'm gon' stay. Quick with the clicks, mindful of tricks. Ain't no look shit, pure analytics. Watch how I move, call it precise. Ready to prove, bid it their price. Wait and strike, do it right. Learn the game, stack the game. Patient hunt, front to front. This my time, watch me climb. Fuck all the noise, clear out my head. Make the right choice, stack up this bread. Quick on the draw, but timing is key. Study the law of supply, yeah. D, charts tell the truth, data don't lie. Here's the proof, watch profits fly. Discipline tight, mind in the zone, do this shit right. I'm on throne.
Down, take a breath, every L just shows the test. Build it up, break it down, analyze without the stress. Then
Back in attack, flow like a pro. Stay on the track, watch numbers grow. Cut through the shit, trust what I know. Win bit by bit, put on a show. Every move planned, nothing by chance. Take my stance, seize my advance. Quick with the wits, sharp as a blade, making hits. Getting paid, getting paid. Ring, 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 ring. Charts on my screen, mind in the zone. Studying patterns while I'm all alone. Fuck all the bullshit, this ain't no game. When I hit that trade, watch the profit rain. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Quick with the clicks, analysis tight. Market's moving, but I time it right. See that signal, I don't hesitate. Years of losses taught me how to navigate. Finger on the trigger, heart beating fast. Each trade I take, built from lessons past. Fucking with precision, watch how I flow. Red to green, baby, that's how we go. Charts telling stories, I read them clear. While amateurs panic, I persevere. Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Discord familiar, got my back, we stay great. Community strong, we share what we know. Each trade we take helps the other one grow. Fuck the FOMO, we stay calculated. Patient assassins, highly rated. Break down resistance, support won't bend. Technical mastery's where we transcend. Keep it controlled, no emotional trades. That's how the real fucking money gets made. Discord buzzing, knowledge flowing free. Real-time updates from LTW family. Chart patterns forming, we spot them quick. Experience taught us which ones to pick.
slow it down, let me tell you something clear. Every loss I took brought me right here. Built my strategy through blood and tears. Now I execute without any fears.
Learn, trade, win, that's the fucking way. Stack them profits every single day. Learn, trade, win, ain't no time to waste. Guard familiar, got my back, we stay great. Time to accelerate, watch how I close. Each trade I take, peeling verbose. Rapid execution, precision sharp. Like a fucking sniper in the dark. No hesitation when I see the sign. Years of practice got my skills refined. Community backing every move I make. That's why this shit is in carts till they knew my name. This ain't luck, this is pure damn skill. Watch how we fucking climb up this hill. Learn, trade, motherfucking win. That's the mindset that we're always in. Discord army, we don't ever quit. Making history with every hit.